Wow. What a burger. Cheeseburger. Oh my god, cheeseburger. Oh wait, I'm gone. Hold up. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, cheeseburger and my salad.
Hey, look, it's just me.
Yeah, it is just you. And here I am. Hello.
It's just like a deer. It's a little Bambi head.
Yeah, I revealed what program I used in order to virtually display my essence.
I don't like the sound of that.
You should be scared. Anyway, hi everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's everyone's day?
It's okay.
What? It's just okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's like you just get close to the mic. It's like, it's fine.
It's fine. Sure.
It's aight.
You can't say those things on stream. It's only been like 20 seconds.
Yeah, 20 seconds. I'm already demonetized. That's crazy.
It's 2 cents.
My 2 cents? How am I supposed to pay off my goldfish license, brother?
You don't have one at that. You live in like the middle of nowhere. You're like in a landlocked state.
What do you think those goldfish, ground goldfishes are? They're vinegarids, but we call them ground goldfish.
Sounds nasty.
And very aggressive. Ooh.
You're aggressive.
Thank you, Daddy.
It's too early in the stream to start that.
Hey man, I'm just enjoying my grapes.
Just swallow one.
Jesus, no.
No chewing. Swallow one.
Dude, I'll be like I'll be eating eyeballs, bro. No chew eyeball action.
So?
Mm. Instantaneous pop, you know what I'm saying?
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Nobody does.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Nobody does, nobody will. I'm just my own man.
Oh no.
Harsh reality. Is that what that guy, one guy, the Tate? Is that what he was talking about?
Who?
You know, the Tate.
The Tate? Who are you talking about?
Guy that starts with the A, has last name Tate.
Oh, that guy. Andrew Tate, what about him?
Is he the man that's the essence of a man that I should follow as an example?
Oh, of course, you know. He's one of a kind.
Imagine Docile taking lessons from Andrew Tate.
That'd be like, well, no, he would never give any lessons to her. I mean, he might beat her.
Have a white beater on.
Yeah, you have to like make like a male Docile character.
Or just have a sibling from the Docile family taking lessons.
How big is the Docile family?
We can make it as big as we want, honestly.
But what is your canonical idea of like how big this family is?
Well, to be standard wise, to make it easier for my life to manage, Docile, Lucy, the mom and the dad, but we can have more than that. I'll try to make it more challenging for myself.
Can you give them 2 dads?
2 gay dads?
Whoa, why you gotta say like that?
Oh wait. I thought in my mind it was like excluding fucking the mom.
No, the mom is still there.
Okay.
It just happens to also be 2 dads.
I see, okay.
So you're gonna tell your audience your deepest, darkest secret?
I do not care. That's my deepest, darkest secret.
I think that it's that you do care.
I don't care.
So what are you drawing today?
Alright, so what I'm drawing today is where we left off from yesterday. You weren't there, Kilo, because you were being a big goober
Yesterday?
and going to work. My bad, not yesterday. Last week, last stream. You weren't there
Oh, I see.
because you had to go to work. And so, we're continuing the project to work on the gym bros. You know, the gym bro demon chick and the incel guy.
Oh, yeah. I remember you told me about that before he got into trouble.
Yeah, indeed. And so here we are, transition. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold up, give me 1 second. I forgot that my window capture is different now because I'm using a new software. Well, somewhat not new software. Hold on, let me find it. There it is. Yeah, okay, there we go. Doesn't look too different so far from this angle.
He's too Chad-like, so you're gonna have to make him more incel-coded.
Yeah, fair point. Yeah, you got a fair point. Let's see here. What can we do? What can we...
Give him a beer belly, please.
It's just a beer belly. Not
Yeah, why
anorexic?
not? No, he's too like Chad-like. He's just like you know, good-looking pro tag. So you need to like really make this guy incel coded if you're gonna do it, and then he can look like this once he's done working out.
That's gonna make it more
Feel me?
buff. But
What kind of? Okay, yeah, you could make him more buff afterwards, but right now we gotta make him a little bit more incel coded.
fair, yeah, fair point. And then, you know.
Hello, tired.
Let's up the dosage here.
Peak transition docile, of course, as always.
I'm always peak. What can I say?
Make his chin a little rounder. There we go. Now, a little tiny detail. We give him really bad facial hair.
Okay.
Like a thinning mustache.
Hold on.
And like, yeah, just scraggly hair everywhere. Maybe, can we do some eye bags, maybe?
Oh yeah, definitely eye bags. You definitely need some eye bags.
Well, you're giving him acne.
Just a little bit, not too much, because I feel like that's gonna be a hassle to work with. Jesus, he looks like me back in the day.
Could
Look
probably
like-
make him a little bigger.
He looked like me back in the day when I first started. He looks like me.
No, back then you looked like a 30-year-old man. Now you look like a 16-year-old man.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Child. Look, is your favorite person in the chat? Hello,
Who the hell
Danielle.
I'm just kidding. Hi, Danielle. Welcome. Hello, everyone that's coming in. Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Okay, I didn't know that was
You know
you,
who-
Hilo. You just scared me for a second. I thought someone just joined.
Ow.
I don't know. I know we're in a DM call, but it just, for some reason, when you did that, I got scared that someone joined. I think I got like PTSD.
PTS. Oh, remember that one day? I think we had like gotten off the phone. It was like a couple hours later. And then like it like said that you called me.
Yeah, that's one of the paranoia I have. It's just like fucking, just like random calls out of nowhere. Docile's favorite person. Yeah, I guess you are, huh? You are like the,
Did make
the
a
most
drawing of her.
I did make a drawing to apologize.
Never again will Docile be so foolish and childlike.
Yeah, not anymore, not again, I think. I don't know, I'm
Yeah,
more
he has to
sober.
stay with. Yeah, you need to stay away from the gamer subs.
Yeah, you're right. I only use gamer subs for work. I'm always gaming.
Bro, let's put little stains on his pants, kind of like, you know, mustard or like,
Hold on,
or like piss stains on him.
We can add like stains up here as if he likes eating a lot. Why piss stains?
Because, you know, he doesn't take care of himself. He's an incel.
We can make him have sweat marks or something, like intense sweat marks, just like had a hard time walking to the gym.
Little driblets, gets that swamp ass.
Yeah. There we go.
Damn, you gave us some nice shoes.
Yeah, gave him the Jikes.
Nikes. Yeah. Oh, Jikes. Can't have Nikes on this stream apparently.
Yeah. Always gotta have them
Danielle.
Jikes.
Danielle feels special, even more special.
Yeah. Shit, I'll give you moderator privilege. I'm just kidding.
Oh no, bro.
Discord kid.
Damn. I don't think you need Discord kittens, Docile. That's how how it starts.
Yeah. Just imagine what next stream my character has a fedora.
There's a lot of things we could do with Dossie. You know who we're missing in the chat? We're missing Jack Daniels. I wonder where he's at.
He's somewhere. The last time I've seen him, he was getting somewhat ready for his blind date.
I wonder how that went. I want to know.
I'm curious too, honestly.
Give him man boobs, by the way.
I kind of did. I think the shading is what would make it better.
Yeah, just a little shading underneath the...
And as well as sweat stains underneath, yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ. He doesn't look real to me.
This honestly just looks like some dude who just got off like a really like rigorous shift.
Yeah. Hold up. Even better. Even better.
You're something else.
He likes training is right. What can I say? Jesus, this is so...
Damn, Tired just confirmed it. You're not their favorite artist.
That's alright. I don't claim to be anyone's favorite.
Tired, now you've just made Docile heartbroken. He is gonna go into the bathroom and end it all.
Well, you heard it here, folks. This is the last stream that I'll be ever doing.
Been a good one.
Yep, been a good run. Been a very good run, I would say. Oh well, that's okay. You have
This
your
poor
opinions.
dude.
Now,
Who is your favorite artist, Tired? I am curious.
same
If
here.
it's not Docile.
I would like to meet this artist so I can make them change your mind. I'm just kidding.
Oh no. Tired, he's not being serious. It's oh my gosh.
There we go. Okay,
We're
we got that.
playing.
Inside
Dear Lord. You know, it's kind of funny. I had those like extra, like very thick veins because I was thinking like maybe make him just like a heroin addict.
No, Jesus Christ, no. Just, you draw that.
One day.
One day, indeed. Alright, so we got the two main characters for this small, next post project idea. And since we have this going, I actually have this sketch somewhat for the main illustration that we're doing for this like Snapchat like niche idea. So we got the demon chick flexing at the mirror.
Nice.
The only thing that's going to be a pain is drawing the background because there's going to be a lot of machines in the back.
I mean, you don't really have to do all that, but sure, it's your life.
Yeah, I could technically just like make paint strokes and just blur it. I could just
Perchance.
Just kind
She
of
kind of flat.
Well,
but
that is
she's
the
buff.
that is the aim of this. As she is.
Dude, don't make fun of Docile's interests.
Plus,
get
she has
upset.
bandages, so it makes her flat.
Docile likes flat women.
I like all women. What the hell?
Docile, that's very, very bold of you and very, very kind of you as well.
Look, that one
You're an ally.
incident. That one incident I've said that caused a uproar within my chat. I have no choice but to agree. I have no choice.
What do you mean? What happened now?
Remember the reason why I drew Danielle in the first place?
Oh yeah, well that's because you were like crazy and you just started spewing out some like Tate like maxing stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, what is going on?
All right, chat. In this definition, that is my way of being unhinged. By the way,
He starts
That-
Tate maxing. That is a concern.
wakes up at 5 in the morning, tape maxes, starts washing myself with very premier water.
Oh no, bro.
Freaking reads a book for an hour and then just goes out to work out.
You don't read.
Exactly. I
think
read
the
the
only thing you
manifesto.
do- Whose manifesto?
Ah, that's for you to decide.
I probably assuming it's that one guy.
Yes.
Damn. I didn't know you rolled that way, but hey.
It's just a way of an artist life.
Well, I mean, Hitler was an artist, so I guess that makes sense.
God, Jesus Christ.
So it was a Docile, yet again, has fallen ruse to these things.
Remember, folks, I'm not as unhinged, by the way. I like joking.
He likes to
Someone-
joke. He likes.
Someone
likes to
thinks
play a
I'm
little
very
game.
unhinged for unfair reasons, but I'm very, very cool. We're talking about that one person, by the way, from last time.
Who?
Remember the one that was from last stream?
I wasn't here.
Yeah, you weren't there, but I told you about it afterwards.
I don't remember.
The person that was like getting angry in my chat.
Who's getting angry in your chat?
I don't want to say. I'll be
Oh.
calling them out. But you know who.
Do I?
Do I really need text it to you?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Oh my god, Jesus! I thought you were just like going along with this. Like I don't know.
No, I genuinely do not recall who you're talking about.
Give me 1 second. Oh, excuse me. I'm eating grapes right now. There we go.
Can't. Let's see.
If she is,
Oh
then
my-
I really don't care if she is or not.
I hate Discord because then like it doesn't work all the time. Give me a sec.
It's fine.
I know.
Yeah, we'll just
I
keep
know.
them. We'll just say nothing about the name. No one mentioned the name, by the way. If you mention the name, then I will remove privilege. Okay.
What privilege?
Remove
privilege
them
of
from
being here?
chats. Right. If they mention the name, I will remove them from chat.
Damn.
So
Sounds like you're triggered much.
no. It's just that if anyone mentions it, then word will get out, and then there will be a war that I don't want to deal with because I don't have fucking time for that.
A war? What is this?
I don't know. It depends on the other
Iraq?
person. Depends on how the other person reacts, but knowing them, they'll definitely react hard.
Oh, well, I already told you don't really worry about that.
Yeah, I know.
It's
I know.
like-
It's just so funny to me, but I was also kind of offended.
I would be offended too.
In my sense of being offended, being called out as being unhinged, that is what offended me.
You are unhinged.
but they don't know the true definition of being unhinged. The way I
Yeah, they haven't heard you on gamer subs, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. That's me being unhinged a bit. But during that time, I was sober and I was being professional, and also being
We
an
call it
adult.
like Docile hours, I guess. You're all being crazy and whatnot.
His addiction hours. Yeah, that's me.
Addiction hours, yeah, I guess so. Can we make Dossie like a crack addict?
Can someone draw me being a crack addict?
No, I want Dossie, not you.
Yeah, draw me being a crack addict.
Yeah, just like shivering in the corner in like an alley.
Yeah. Tweaking the fuck out. Just
What?
asking.
I'm gonna ask you.
Yeah.
So, what is the canonical weight and height of Dossie? What would you say?
I don't know. I don't know. Like, I never like looked this up before on like the canonical like proper weight that.
What would you say?
Oh, I feel like if I answer.
Just throw a number out there.
130 something, 140 something.
Damn. Okay. How tall?
I don't know. Probably like
I'd say she's like, I'd say she's definitely like 5'4", weighs
5'4".
about 1,600 pounds.
1600. Okay. Not bad.
Yeah, 1,600.
Okay.
It's just 1,600.
Yeah. I don't know if that's heavy
That's-
or that's light. I have no clue.
Well, it's like 1,600 pounds. I mean,
What? Oh. That took me. I thought my brain was saying like. Actually,
you were
no,
thinking 160, huh?
I was thinking of 160, yeah, but then when he said 1600, then I was like, huh.
It started clicking on you, huh? You're like,
It-
wait
it
a
just-
minute.
It finally clicked as soon as you said the real number.
Yeah. 1,600 pounds, canonically proven.
Is she really that a fat ass to you?
No. That's what makes it interesting. It's just like she just has a lot of mass. Like, you just don't know where it's at. Like
Just-
she's built like Freerin, but she's just weighs like a car.
Lore wise, she weighs like a submarine.
Oh my gosh, well, that's a lot. I think it's a couple tons. I think that'd be like probably like 10 tons or something.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me save this and
I'm curious.
This is my reference window. All 1,600 pounds of muscle. You know what it is. That be me right now. Oh yeah, by the way, Kilo. Good news.
What is it?
I went through my entire week of my diet. My first week for my diet.
Congratulations.
Yeah. It was a fun
Long.
process so far. I'm liking it, and I'm still continuing it. And
Well,
I've
let's
lost.
see how long that goes on.
Yeah, that's the one thing I gotta keep consistent is the consistency. But so far, am I what?
Are you scared?
No.
What if you lost like 60 pounds?
Well, the way I've been training, I think that's gonna be good for me.
I think that might be bad for you.
Well, 60 pounds, you said?
Yeah, 6-0.
Okay. That's like. No, yeah, you're right. That's kind of bad.
Yeah. I'd be like, you're probably in the hospital, bud.
Yeah, that's really bad. If I'm just pure muscle, just what's left. That's kind of anorexic level, isn't it?
I don't know. You tell me. Would that be?
It's kind of muscular anorexia. Yeah. No, just 0% fat. Just
Just be
muscle.
dead on the ground.
Yeah. But anyway, so with this first week, I've lost 3.1 pounds.
Is that just water weight?
No, fat, and as well as muscle build. I was doing body
You're fat?
recomp. Yeah, I have fat in me. I'm like 25% fat or so.
So, I see. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm doing the body recomp scheduling or routine where I can like lose fat and build muscle at the same time.
That sounds painful.
It's not that bad. It's
That
actually
sounds like a lot of work. I think it's time to try anabolic steroids.
no. Dude, I could totally draw a Docile in the next post next time where she's like buying drugs or like steroids or something.
I don't think you'll be allowed to put that on here.
Not here, but in my own time for a new post. It's just like I'll
You
just
have enough
rename it
things
something.
to work on.
Yeah, fair point.
You
That'll be the
goober.
future. That'll be a future thing.
Maybe if my my artist here was drawing a little bit more like he was that couple months ago, yeah, you'd probably catch up.
Yeah, that's yeah. What do I eat for my diet? So
He
for
eats
my
beans and water.
Jesus, that's very bad. No, but on my diet, I currently doing a fasting method where I eat no breakfast. I eat a small amount of calories for lunch, and then I eat a big dinner, mostly like protein-based dinner. So for my lunch, I could just sort of try to pick whatever I want from that range that kind of goes suitable with like I don't know, 400 to 500 calories worth, and then just add on protein with the protein shake. So it's like 60 plus whatever protein I gain. For example, probably chicken nuggets. I probably have like I don't know around 70 or 80 protein grams after lunch, and then dinner with steak. I always usually eat steak, 2 slabs of New York strips, 4 ounces, with a container of brown rice with some good carbs for tomorrow, and that'll be like around 16 to 1700 calories all together within the entire day, and then probably like 130, 150, or 160 grams of protein. So that's every day for my diet. Pretty good, huh?
I would say so. How do you cook your steak?
Salt, pepper, garlic, and butter.
Yeah, you like your steaks rare, medium rare, well
Medium
done.
rare.
Oh, look at you, as a true American, huh?
Yep. I like my steak to be pink, but not too pink.
Have you ever just gotten food poisoning
Yes.
from cooking steaks?
Not that from McDonald's. I got food poisoning from their Big Macs, and that's the reason why I don't like burgers. Because McDonald's fucking Big Mac gave me food poisoning. So that's why I love chicken sandwiches over burgers.
That doesn't really make any sense.
I just don't like any burgers because of that. It just gives me a trigger.
That's weakness.
Indeed it is.
Brother said,
I love like chicken nuggets. I don't like burger.
That's how I see. That's how you naturally eat. No breakfast, snack, lunch, then large dinner. Yeah, this has been pretty good so far. I'm not gonna lie. I've been liking this dieting routine because I think back in I could still like eat whatever like meals I want, but I have to compensate for such meals. Because not gonna lie, I've been looking at my ramen that I've been collecting for a while.
better eat them.
Yeah, I kind of do. I kind of want to. So that's why I want to kind of eat it once per month. In some cases.
They're gonna go bad.
Depends. Yeah, they are gonna go bad, but it also depends on like some ramens that I bought that were like new or
What's the
something.
shelf life on them?
Yeah. There's also ramen that my brother buys that are just not good.
I wonder why.
Because they're gamer sense ramen.
Uh-huh.
Noodles are bad. Anyway, so yeah.
For
no
$30,000, for $30,000, would you run up to your brother right now and sucker punch him in the jaw?
I don't think so.
Not for 30 grand.
Or something more.
Really? Have you ever had 30 grand?
Well, the thing is that when I'm given a challenge like this, and when money's on the table, always ask for more.
Yeah, well, this is what you're being offered right now. You see like a suitcase full of cash, and it's like some dude. He's like, hey, it's all verified. It's and go to you.
This is it, and this is no other additional money will be added.
No additional money. It's already been taxed.
Then,
So it's
yeah, I would.
you just run in there full sprint.
Yeah.
And you're just like, whop.
Yeah.
And I mean, like, you got to give him like a solid punch. You can't chicken out and give him like a little.
Yeah, I would do it, honestly.
Oh my gosh.
You would do the same thing.
Yeah, that's pretty reasonable.
Shit, like, I know my brother so much that he would do it. He would literally do it with no hesitation if it was me on the other end of the table.
All right. How about $500,000? But you gotta grab a 9-iron and just like hit your brother's shin like full force.
Jesus. Sure.
Really?
No.
I mean, think about the amount of money it is.
Yeah, but still, this is fucking brutal.
Yeah, I guess so.
This is a brutal
It's
question.
a 9-iron.
What are you, a fucking psychopath?
No, I'm just asking you.
You're just asking me a lot.
Yeah, I'm just asking you.
It's just a theoretical question, lad.
Yeah, of course. It's all it is. It's just a little question.
Now, would you answer the
Yeah,
dumb
that's the real
question?
question. Yeah. You gonna?
No,
I think he'd understand.
I'm not. Jesus, no.
Dude, he would heal from that like in like a week.
Still, it's fucking.
Watch, if you text your brother right now the question, he'd probably be like if you put it onto you, it's like,
He would
hey,
jokingly
somebody
say,
said, like,
yeah, he would.
no, he wouldn't jokingly do it. He'd take that money, dude. He'd be like, sorry, little bro.
It's just how it is.
It's just how. Think about it, dude. What's the most that's gonna happen? You like crack a freaking bone?
If I split the money with him, he'll probably allow it. No.
Yeah,
come
exactly.
on.
Just give him half.
Yeah, and then he'll use that half to pay his medical bills.
No, it wouldn't cost him that much, dude. He'd probably be in like a cast or something. They'd probably be like, oh yeah. Like as long as the bone isn't sticking out of his leg, I think he'll be okay.
Jesus
And it just depends how hard you're really gonna hit him. Like how much force do you think you have if you had like a 9-iron in hand?
I think I just have an innocent conscience for that type of thing right now.
Innocent conscious, my brother in Christ, you draw hentai.
Yeah, you're right. There's no innocence with me.
Exactly. What are you talking about? That's why I'm asking you these hypotheticals. I'm just asking, like, hey, if this money was offered to you, are you gonna take it?
You know what? Fuck it. For the bit. Yeah, I would.
For the bit, I mean, I'm asking legitimately. I'm asking, like, if this ever happens, at least you'll be prepared.
Sure, fuck it. Yeah, yeah, I would break my brother's ankles for that.
I didn't say you had to break them, dude. I just said you gotta hit him with a 9-iron. Now, if you break his shin, that's a different story. But I am just saying, hey, you're gonna go full force. You're gonna do like a full freaking swing onto his shin. Now, if like the actual base of the 9-iron hits a shin and nothing really happens, and so be it, because you hit him full force. But like, you know, if the actual part, like the end, the club part, I would say, it just hits him. You know, one of those things. Drawing melons is a lot different than beating someone's shin with a club, Kiva. No, I think it's a matter of principle.
What are you talking about? This is daily activities as an artist.
Of course, these are the questions you got to think about.
Yeah. I'm drawing hentai titties for a mobster, and he's having me do all of his dealings while I'm doing it.
Yeah. Can you imagine, like, if you were hired, like, by someone like Tony Soprano?
I don't know how I'd react to that if I was like hired as a bodyguard.
He's like, hey, Docile. He's like, where's my art? I can't do a mobster fucking voice for the life of me.
Hey, you must be Docile art, yeah? I was
Sound
told
like you're
by
suffering,
another
right?
friend that you have a good taste of art.
I don't know. I can't sound like it either. It's gonna slowly sound like Russian.
Yeah, it's slowly sounding like, it goes from sounding like you're having an aneurysm to Russian.
I have an offer you can't refuse.
Alright, boy. Jesus.
If only I can do an Italian accent.
I'm going to text Jack now.
What up, Jackster? If only he was here right now. He's happy. He should be happy now because I did post that Danielle art, as of recent. It is
Yes.
now up on my Patreon. Go subscribe to my Patreon if you're 18 years and older, please, for God's sakes. If you're not, please wait a little longer till you are.
I texted him right now.
How can y'all not do an Italian mob accent? It's the easiest accent to do. I do like millions of accents, but the Italian one is hardest for me for some reason. I need to listen to more of it. I haven't listened to it enough. That's just my problem. Like, I could do a British accent, I could do Australian accent, Scottish accent, Russian accent, but not a mobster accent.
Bro.
I suck donkey dick for real. Imagine if we just did like a good sessional class of learning accents.
I don't know how to feel about that.
I would do fine. I like doing accents. It's part of my hobby.
Oh,
don't know.
he is typing.
Oh, he's typing.
Chat, we have Jack in. There we go.
Time to harass him.
Oh, there we go. Wow. He says, I wish I could get done with work sooner. Wow. Can't believe you.
Imagine. Just quit work.
That's what I tell you to do.
Yeah, you should tell
Breaking
him that.
my heart.
Fuck work. Just quit work, bro.
You have a good reason to quit.
Job's overrated.
Working is overrated. You should just never work. Chat, if you guys can be jobless and just rack up a bunch of debt, you just should. Just take out a bunch of loans, like 6-figure loans, go to like another country and then just dip.
I just completely forgot her eyebrows are not like this. Yeah, you should just do that. Do you know what's funny? The fucking school contacted me via letter about paying off my school fees.
I'd be like, you pay him, loser.
You know how much I have to owe?
Didn't you owe like 600 or something?
Yeah, 638.
Yeah, you paid like half of it already.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot we did talk about this.
Yeah, I was literally the one who told you, like, yeah, just pay half of it, and the next month just pay the other half.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pay the other half by after paycheck when I get my next.
You should
one.
just never pay it.
And then get the IRS on my ass.
The IRS doesn't care about your $300.
They apparently cared about some late rented books.
Yeah, I guess it's just you.
Yeah. It's okay, all your other accents make up for it, and oh my god, the drawing is posted. Keep forgetting to email you for it. Yeah. Hit me up on email to, actually, for me to send it over to you. Yeah. DM me on email.
That's how I got to you, because I don't even know.
Yeah.
I think it's so weird. What was the post that made me follow you? I'm wondering, actually.
I think it was the McDonald's.
No. Was it?
I feel
It
like
might have been.
because I know you mentioned it during our emails.
You remember everything about me.
Yes, indeed, I do. It is quite a curse.
And it's my birthday. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't even answer it. It might have been McD, honestly. I think that might have been where I think that's where.
Mickey Mouse! Yeah, it's her.
Yeah, holy shit, yeah, because that's like the first like I have from you, yeah. Like, I don't. Wait a minute. Yeah. No, It is that.
Oh boy. I'm Mickey Mouse.
Eli Coprion Shark.
Heliocoprion, my baby shark, let's go. Or I could just subscribe to you and to pay you for it and see your scandalous drawings, hee. I mean,
You'd be embarrassed.
if that's
Wait a
up to
minute.
you. That's your call. I'm not gonna be in charge of your finances and decisions. But if you
don't
could,
think
that'd be
that was-
great.
No, Docile, I don't think it was McD, actually.
Really?
No, I don't think it was. I'm looking at our engagement, basically, what I've liked from you.
I could've
And
sworn it
I
was.
think No. It was your commission to someone else. She has like some devil horns. She has like one broken one, and I think that looks like, is that an MP5 or an AR-15? I can't tell. She has like a sound.
The one with the you mean Onis?
No. Hold on. I will forward it to you.
Okay, because
Here you go. It was this one. This was actually the actual one that I liked first, and I think I hit you up when you made.
yeah, this is Onis.
Oh yeah. So it is.
Yeah, because they wanted their OC and SCP like military uniform, sort of. Forgot about that. Oh, where have the days gone?
Truly.
I am no longer.
where did the
that
days go?
retarded.
Bro.
What can I say? I'm just better now.
Something like that.
I'm just god
What?
tier.
So I have a question for you. I guess not even like. Well, I guess not even. Is it boss related or work related per se? What is the next step into your evolution of drawing? I guess because obviously every time that after a while someone's art style slightly changes, whether it's just something really small like the rendering, just what do you think is the next step for Docile arts? Because if you do like a side by side, obviously you've come a long way. So what do you think?
So I think, in my opinion, the one thing I want to change is my coloring style.
Your coloring style.
Yeah, because I know that compared to all the other processes when I'm drawing, the shading and the coloring is the longest process I have from drawing all this. And I want to change that so where I can like get it all done quicker. So I was thinking of probably going back maybe to cell shading a little bit, because cell shading is simple, quickest, and I had like a good following with it. So I was like thinking about that. Or mix it two together.
What would something like? Have you done something mixed?
I know I've done mix before with cell shading and blended shading. Let me find a good example, because I know I have something here a while back. Because I was following a tutorial on YouTube where you like select the whole subject and you use your bucket tool to fill it all with white, and then you use white overlay, or not overlay, blending mode. It's like you add another layer to connect to it, or you use a alpha lock on it where you can actually mess with the color itself and blend it with grayscaling.
Oh, okay. Could you provide us an example?
Yeah, I can.
Can you do it here?
Actually, wait. I could do it here, or I could just find like a drawing real quick that I know I did that has that. Let me just double check real quick. If I can't find it, then I'll just do it.
Okie doke.
Does this one have it?
Perchance.
Well, there's one way to look. There's only one way to do it. It's just looking at it. This is a drawing that I never posted, by the way, so privilege to you guys to see this. No, I think this is blended. Yeah, it's blended. Okay. Alright, delete that. Man, how long ago was this?
Really nice.
Man, this is way before Patreon. That's... Jesus Christ, these drawings.
What about them?
Bizarre. They're very bizarre drawings.
I mean, you've drawn weirder.
I have drawn weird stuff since I'm in that category.
Yes, I would like to remind you that there is a drawing that you must finish on stream.
On stream? What's that drawing?
You know the drawing.
Is it the painting that we both agreed on?
Yes, it is. I think you should. I think it'd be great.
You know, we could start on that right now if we wanted, and just put this on pause.
But you're having fun with your little demon OC. I'm not gonna take you away from it. I know you want to
Yeah.
work on it.
But it'll be funny at the same time too, wouldn't it?
I'd say do what you feel is right. It is your life. It is your stream. It is your choice.
Yeah, you have a point. Where? Really? I can't remember which draw. Okay, you know what? I'll just demonstrate it. All right. Okay, so basically, the blended shading technique that I learned from a YouTuber was with this.
Yes.
Was this? All right, we got a red circle.
Shout out to that YouTuber.
Yeah, shout out to that YouTuber that used that shading style. So, we have a red circle that we want to shade. This shading style that I had in mind, that I saw, was a Japanese shading style, which goes by Ichikage, Nikage, and Sankage, I think, where it has.
He just butchered that.
Oh, I'm just going by the rhythm. Don't worry. But it's just like, it means first shading, second shading, and third shading, basically.
Okay. Okay.
So what we got is that the shape, and then we got another layer on top of it. Actually, what am I doing? Hold up. We duplicate that same layer over top the red shape, and then we fill it with a white color, and then hold on. Yeah, okay, it's that. Okay, we overlay it like that. And so, since, oh, you guys can't see it, on the right side here, the number 4, that's the 4th layer, that's the red circle. And on top of it is the duplicated layer, number 4 as well, that is the white circle. So, when we have that in mind, we can now alpha lock that top layer with the white circle, and then we can just grab any tool we got here, and slowly, we gradually start off with, like, for example, first shadow is a very darker shadow that is underneath here, right?
Ooh, okay.
And then we can go for second shadow to blended it.
Blended.
And then third shadow to blend it even longer. Now, this is a little bit butchered stylization of what I did. There's different like ways you can go approach it, like, for example, duplicate the layer 3 times to indicate different types of shading. One duplicated layer would be the darker shading. Second duplicated layer would be the middle shading. And the third duplicated layer would be the slightly dark shading. And so, since we have this white blended rough looking circle, we go to blending mode and press overlay, and look at that.
Whoa, look at that.
Slightly shaded and all. Or we can even change it to multiply to get a more saturated, darker tone, and then just change the opacity.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
The more you know.
So that's what I learned from that stylization, where you just have the base color, and you just have like one layer on top of all the other colors, and you just shade it from that one layer. Also,
Wow,
hello, Purple.
Look at that.
Hello, Purple. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the stream. Today we are learning things.
Yeah. So that's what I found out from that, and then it inspired me to, you know, why should I just shade it all in one layer when I could just do it individually and just have it, like, you know, easier for me to shade and blend things separately. Like, for example, shading the skin separately from the hair. And if you did that with one layer, the white layer on top of all the colors, then you'll have difficulty blending and shading dark shadows, because they'll just start blending to each other, and it'll just be kind of tough. So that's why I decided to do it individually on different layers. That's my current shading style.
Yes.
But I kind of want to change it now because it's time consuming as well.
Yeah, so show us what you would like to do, I guess. Could you do that?
Well, it's kind of hard right now to demonstrate it, but it's like, let's see. So what I had in
If it's-
mind was just like,
If it's too difficult, don't worry about it, buddy.
no,
Don't
no, no,
worry
no, no,
too
no,
much.
no, 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 no. You're curious, and it's making me passionate about it. So we got this circle here, and we
Yes, I
just
see a circle.
filled it with like, I don't know, red or something.
Sure.
Canvas layer. Okay. So what I had in mind is that we add another layer on top of it, and then we could just do like my little stylization of cell shading back in the day. Where we just grab the same color, change the layer to multiply blending, and then just do that.
Okay.
Just go by the color. And then what I had with the main one, alpha lock the main layer. And I don't know, probably just go with the lighter color, watercolor brush, and just slightly go on top of that. And then second layer, change the opacity a slight bit. It's a bit bastardized, I would say, to do it like this.
Bastardized, I see.
But we could just like use the blending a little bit from the second layer for the shading, and then the main alpha lock layer for highlighting. So that's like one of the ideas I have in mind that could work, but at the same time it's still under development. I'm trying to make processes go faster. This one's just kind of bastardized.
I see.
But yeah, so far I'm just sticking with this main thing that I have right now.
I see. No, that's cool. That's cool. It's always good to know some of the processes that go behind these drawings that you create.
Yeah. I just need
Now,
a...
Docile, let me ask you this.
Yeah, what's up?
So, what was your inspiration?
Inspiration, like, to draw?
Yeah, like yeah. So everyone has their own style of drawing, right?
Mhm.
Everyone's inspired by someone or something, and obviously, like most artists in like the community that me and you are both in are like heavily inspired by anime styled,
Yeah.
drawing. So, was there like an artist that you would say that really pushed you into that direction of your current art style? I'd say.
There were some YouTuber like artists that I watched back in the day that I loved, that got me into
Sure.
drawing more, and they're kind of just like tutorial YouTubers, just like Mark Curly, I think that's his name. He was like the most like famous back in the day like anime artist that showed tutorials and everything. He taught me how to draw my first anime character, and I used that as a letter to my brother when he was like back in the day in the military. It was pretty fun.
I see, back in basic and stuff. I see.
Yeah, and I think it gave me that good push to like actually learn a little bit, and then that's when I started reading like books and manga and watching anime. Because
I see.
that one, anime and manga had been a good inspiration to get me to understand like the art style itself.
Yeah. But there wasn't like something specific that like inspired your art style, because obviously you do like a side-by-side comparison to a different artist. It's like they're all inspired by something else, or maybe something you watched, something you read. Nothing specific, buddy.
I don't know.
Because everyone finds their own. Like,
Yeah.
or did it just come naturally to you?
I think for me it kind of came naturally because I just took like bits and pieces from different artists. So like any artist I encounter, I just take bits and pieces into my own, and I
like
can't
Legos.
exactly settle with one. What?
It was kind of like Legos, you know?
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Legos. Yeah, when you have this
What an
giant,
analogy.
what a giant Lego, and you're just grabbing pieces from different Lego sets. That's literally what
Oh,
that
yeah.
is. Yeah. So
I think your art style is such a very unique like style. Not even trying to like hype you up or build up your ego. I just think I haven't really seen anybody like particularly have this art style.
yeah.
Like like one of our buddies that we work with, it's like even his style is like significantly different, like way different than what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Like just the way it renders, just the way like the proportions are, just everything. It's just so vastly different. Like, and I can't personally think of an artist that even has something similar to you.
Yeah, it's hard to like have a direct comparison, especially with my situation. I've been like searching for that myself too, because I have no idea what my art reminds me of. Because
I think it just reminds you of you now.
yeah, it's just like its own standalone thing. I mean, I had like friends of mine that were just like, "Oh, your art reminds me of this," and I never seen what that show's from or the book or manga's from. But as soon as they showed me, I was like, no, I see the differences.
No. Even now, like I think like the first thing that I think of, like I guess like looking at this drawing that you're doing, it's like I just think of like Freerin, but even then that art style is significantly like different than what you're doing.
They have like a semi-touch to semi-realism, in my opinion. It has like a slight touch to it, and then everything else is like animalized.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I'm still like trying to see who has a very similar art style to me, so that way
I have yet to find one.
yeah, so that way I can just start parading my abilities to them.
I think you already kind of can, because you kind of have like your own style per se. Like I mean, a lot of big artists definitely have their own unique style, but I mean, I can't think of anyone particularly in mind that like your art reminds me of. It's like it's just kind of like, oh, that's Docile. Like you can tell just from the way you draw your characters and just from like the renderings as well.
Yeah,
Just like everything about it. It's like I could just tell. It's like, oh, that's you.
I think to me what sticks out is my blending style of coloring.
Oh yeah.
Because that one was like a very like revolutionary change for my art when I was doing digital art. Because I've just been sticking to cell shading, and it just seems like kind of similar to most other artists. But then when I changed to blending, it changed my style entirely.
Oh,
Style. My Asian kicked in for a second.
That your like or what you call it, your Roblox like voice kicked in. I was like, oh, he's going Roblox right now.
No, I mixed my L's and R's for a second.
Like Widow-Willy.
Yeah, it's like Rittery.
Oh no.
That happens a lot, by the way.
It's kind of like, I think it's like an ADHD thing, like where we're just kind of like we have like these slips and like we're just not thinking. It just kind of like a, you know?
Yeah. For me, I always blame it because I'm Asian.
Oh my gosh, I don't think you can just pin it on that all the time.
I know, it's definitely me. But imagine though.
Oh dear.
It is a stereotype.
Dear no. I've never heard that one.
Really? It's everywhere.
Well, I mean, I guess not. I mean, not like that specific. I guess I never really thought of it. I guess it's just kind of like, oh, I mean, I guess so, huh? I guess I just never heard it in such a way, you know? It's always just, yeah, I know, exactly like that, like hello, but I guess no one's ever like said it in like a sentence like that. It's like, oh yes, of course, I confuse my R's and W's and stuff, and I'm like, oh.
I mean, to be fair, back in the day, my friends used to make fun of me a lot when I had problems pronouncing Beyblade back in the day.
What'd you say it?
Beyblade.
But I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, it's not like the worst thing.
Yeah, it was...
Did you go to like one of those like speech classes?
Long time ago, yeah, back before high school. But it wasn't for that. It was because I stopped talking when I was a kid.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so I actually like grew up like as a little toddler before speech class, where I would make noises, but then one day I would stop making noises.
Oh.
Yeah, it was that strange, and it got my parents concerned. I was like, "What's wrong with our kid?" So that's why I got signed up for speech classes back then. Because just
I mean, if it makes you feel better, I'm kind of like in the same boat as you.
Yeah, like
I was like a really quiet, like timid kid, and English was not actually my first language.
Oh, what was it? In Spanish?
So, yeah, of course. So that was the case for me, but so I went to those classes, those speech classes, But after a while, like I picked up English pretty well.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, you can hear me, and it's like you would never guess. But
I thought you were
I
white.
surprisingly, yeah, but I'm not.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm like the same shade as you. No,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
serious. I really am.
Yeah, brown shade brothers, let's go.
Yes, sir. But
If you ain't brown, you
I
ain't right.
kept yeah. So I kept taking those speech classes, but I never really needed them. I think it was like after middle school, I think the same thing. But my mom never took me out, or she never adjusted like my preferences for speech.
Mhm.
So like instead of like adjusting it so that it was English primarily, so like because you know how they do those like school records and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, she never updated that, so they always thought that Spanish was my first language, legitimately. Like after, like when I was in high school, so they would like
Oh.
take me out of class like once, like I don't know, one time out of the semester, and then they'd like go take me to this room, and then be like, okay, here's like some questions, and they were really simple questions. It was basically like reading them, like it's like a yeah, how do I put it? It's just like read this sentence for me, you know. It's like the dog is brown, and you basically have to read it. And I'm just like,
yeah, I took those quizzes back in the day too.
so you know what I'm referring to? It's like they're not hard. It's just kind of like,
They're
but yeah, I
offensive.
was still taking them. Yeah, I don't know about that,
I took
but because it got me out
I
of.
thought I was dumb as hell.
Yeah, honestly, I thought the same thing. Because bear in mind, I took this like in my senior year.
Oh, in high school, senior year.
Yeah, I was. It went all the way up, and I was always wondering like, why is that? Until like my senior year, till I realized like closer to when I was graduating, I was like, oh, that's why, because they never changed it. So I always found it so funny though, because then like, so a prerequisite for graduating was that you had to take a language. So I guess in a way, it kind of got me out of learning another language because they thought I was just kind of like some dipshit who didn't know English.
Damn, I wish
Even
I
though,
had
like,
that.
Yeah, and so well, it kind of sucked because I could have probably learned like an actual new language.
Yeah.
Like I could have learned French, but because they assumed that I was just always speaking Spanish, that English was already something I was struggling to learn. But I literally went in there and I was like, "Hey, what's up?" Like speaking pure English, and everybody else was like really struggling. So it's kind of like one of those things. It's like, yeah, it's cool because I kind of skipped out on having to take a mandatory class, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I could have actually learned something, and I could have added that to my repertoire, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Yeah. This sucks for my high school because our requirement wasn't like you had to learn a second language. Our requirement was like PT requirement.
PT like, what was it?
You had to take a PT class at least, like any physical training like class.
Oh, like weight training or like an actual sport.
Yeah, that was the requirement of our high school, and mine was.
Oh no,
hard to
we all
see.
had that.
Yeah.
I think like the bare minimum was like what, 2 years? I think it was.
Yeah, mine was like
Yeah.
mandatory and like only that.
Really? No, mine had that, and then you had to do like a. Did you have to do like a senior project?
No, I don't remember doing one.
Oh, so this was the prerequisite. You had to like obviously not fail your classes. That's a given, and then you had to have at least 2 years of like PT, like you said. So you'd have to take like regular PE or just like weight training, and of course, you know, I had to take like weight training in my senior year because that's a whole can of worms. But I'll tell you about it some other time.
Yeah.
So there was that, and then at the end of the year, you basically had to do the senior project, and the senior project was, what are you going to do, or what kind of job are you going to look for when you are like when you graduate? You know, like real estate, you know, join the military and everything.
Yeah.
Mine was the join the military.
That was rough.
It was actually not bad because a lot of my friends had already been in it, so like the project was really easy. And basically it was like I think like a 2-3 page thing, and you have to like describe the job and like how much you would probably get paid and what are your other future plans, basically.
Yeah, we didn't have that.
Yeah, well I did, and it wasn't bad, but I was just like, eh.
The only thing we had were chain smokers and fights. There was a lot of fights and sex. A lot of it.
Yeah. You know, I don't know if I can say this one. Because
Might as well. Also, yes, you're right, Danielle. There's a lot of personal details being thrown tonight.
I think we're just still being very vague about it, but we're being like upfront about like a lot of the details. We're just not describing like where it's located or like a lot of these details of like who we really are. It's just kind of like, hey, these are an experience that we've had.
Yeah.
I don't know, like, so yeah, like you said, like a lot of fights and stuff, but you know, surprisingly there was a lot of oh, hello, Rolando.
Ah, hello, Rolando. Welcome to the stream.
You know, we have Ronaldo and Rolando.
Oh my gosh, sweet.
So
Sorry, continue.
Fucking A.
Okay. Anyway, yes,
Okay.
yes.
So fuck. So yeah, like you said, there was a lot of fights back in high school. I remember like people like chucking milks at people from across the schoolyard. That was me.
Mhm.
You know, that kind of fun stuff. But occasionally, I don't know if they had it in your school, but basically they would separate the lunches. So there was like lunch A or lunch B, basically, you know.
We separate ours by grade.
Yeah, it would do that. They would do something like that. I think they did like freshmen and sophomores.
Yeah.
I don't remember if they did it like that. Maybe they did for my school too, but I remember at some point they would just had two separate lunches.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember that it was like lunch A or lunch B, and occasionally, like after those lunches were done, you'd have like the special needs like lunches, because obviously they didn't really want like them to like mix, because then it just starts a lot of problems with people, I guess.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Like particularly them, yeah, and people picking on them. So sometimes like I would have to leave the class. I'd be like, yo, I gotta use the restroom, and I would like go to like one restroom that was underneath the building that I was at. Basically, it was a 2-story building, and I'd get close to the bathroom after walking downstairs, and I would just hear the special needs students just screaming like nonsense stuff, and it would discourage me basically, because you'd hear them go you know, and so I'd just be like, I'd stand outside the restroom before even entering it, and then I'd just be like, I'm just gonna go across the campus, and that's basically where I would go.
Yeah.
I'd have to just like avoid it.
Yeah, that happened to me one time too, while I was during lunch. I was walking with my friend, just talking about different jokes. We were laughing hard, and then there was like a special needs kid by the stairway that was to the cafeteria that was like actually having a problem, like I think it was an anxiety attack type problem, right next to the cafeteria where we had to go. So we were just waiting. But it was like,
you didn't do anything?
No. We just watched.
You're just like, oh, I don't know what to do, bud.
Well, there was already a security guard there that was taking care of it when we got there.
Sure.
We just had to watch until they were passing by. But it was so awkward because we were just joking around the corner.
Yeah, you're laughing your ass off, having a good time.
Yeah.
And this poor person's just like suffering right now, having an existential crisis.
That's why we stopped.
Oh dear.
But it was crazy. It was like, God damn it, why did it be now out of all times?
Of course.
You
know, there's another story that I did, like high school hijinks, I guess this has become now. It's just high school hijinks.
Mm-hmm.
So remember how I mentioned the senior project thing, right?
Yeah.
So basically it was like a PowerPoint that you'd have to do it. You'd do like a paper, and then you'd also do like a PowerPoint. So you'd present it, and then you'd basically, you know, like show it off to the class, like whatever class you were in.
Mm-hmm.
And so it was like, I think it was like a credit recovery class, because I was kind of like a dipshit when I was like in my freshman and sophomore year.
Yeah.
So I was making up some credits in that class, and I was just working on the computer. And I noticed that somebody was working on their senior project. And I don't know, being the little rascal that I am, I started messing with it.
Yo, Toby Dom, thank you for the subscribe. Thank you. I need to figure out how to turn that down.
I don't actually see it.
You actually don't see it. It was in the top left. It just gives me a huge loud notification. I need to turn it down one day. I just need to figure out how.
Perhaps, because I actually... No, I didn't see it. Maybe if I went back, but oh well.
I think it's just loud for me then. Wow. I've been
No,
schizophrenic my entire life.
Perhaps. Yeah, so I started editing this dude's senior project.
Mm-hmm.
And it's been like 10 years now, dude, so I could definitely just talk about it. I don't think they'll remember, but... and the off chance that they're watching this stream, but it's so funny. Hello.
Hello, if
Indeed.
you're watching. Be sure to cover your ears, because this is going to be traumatic for you. Anyway, continue,
Of course. Yeah, so I guess he wanted to be like a dentist, or like an orthodontist, basically.
Okay.
And so I changed it all. I started adding like relevant memes to it because, you know, back in the day, it was like the little Illuminati symbols and stuff, and, you know, like the 100 logo.
Oh, you're
You
in
know
that
what I'm
era,
referring to.
yeah.
Well, yeah, I'm older than you
Yeah.
by like significant amount.
Keep forgetting. I'm just kidding.
Uh-huh.
Don't forget.
And so I also changed the title of like his of what like his job title. So I changed it to a proctologist.
A proctologist?
Do you know what a proctologist is?
I think something weird, but no, I do not.
So a proctologist is like the doctor who like sticks his finger up your ass basically when you're Yeah.
Did you make it sound like that he wanted that job? Like,
Yeah, that he
Yeah,
wanted
I
to be a
want it.
proctologist. Yeah, it was just yeah.
that's cruel.
It really was. I've done a lot of other cruel things, but that was like in my youth. Now I'm like a little old man. I'm just like I'm just doing that little like hands behind my back with my back a little hunched over walk that we talked about earlier.
Yeah. You have to channel your chi.
Yeah, and so, oh, Danielle, yeah, he did actually present it to the class because he actually did not look over it before
Oh,
before
no.
going. So basically, the next day, I didn't have him for class, but he basically had like English for like second period or something, or first period, and so it was the day to like it was like a mock presentation. And so he opens it up, and it's just like a bunch of Illuminati symbols and like $100 bills and logos and stuff, and it was just like memes about like the New World Order and him being a proctologist or wanting to be a proctologist.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, remember those old school like PowerPoint like screens? Like they had to like pull them down and everything. Yeah. So it was pretty big, so everybody saw it.
Oh my god.
I mean, I guess I would like to kind of add that he was a little I mean, I guess I don't know how to put it without making it sound even worse, I guess, because then it just sounds like straight up rude.
Was he mentally
But
challenged?
No, nothing like that. He was just a little flamboyant, I guess I would like to say.
Okay.
So it kind of like made it seem even worse. For those who knew, like the teacher definitely knew.
I mean, it was back in the day, so.
Yeah, it was back in the day, you know, doing edgy things was just like commonplace.
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Like-
condone it, but yeah, that's how
No,
it
we
was
don't
back in the
condone.
day.
And that's how it was, you know? Just like turning people's backpacks inside out. I was one of those guys.
Yeah. Now I'll be making art of Docile living those good old days with your stories.
I have a lot more to say, but I don't want to talk about
And
that.
verbally saying it too. So stay tuned for that, fellas.
Oh dear.
Don't worry, Kilo will be the reference. So you know where the reference is coming from.
As referenced by Kilo.
Yeah. So you know it's authentic.
Authentic Kilo moments.
Authentic.
Certified Kilo moment.
Still, that's fucked.
Oh, there's a lot of things like that I've done that are just completely fucked.
Yeah.
It was just like the time, the era, me being unhinged and me being just stupid.
Hear that, fellas? Stay tuned for more. You know what's coming next.
When Docile told us about how he saved his school, but you were just out there tormenting people. Oh yeah, I forgot that you like saved your school.
Yeah, from a potential school threat. Yeah, I did. That was fun.
You know, very funny enough that I always carried around a knife at school.
Yeah, our school couldn't, even though that was like a requirement, even though this school is an F school, so nobody gave a shit. But now they have like metal detectors there.
Oh yeah, that was after my time.
Yeah. But
I didn't have that.
our school just now got like a huge fence around it, and there's intervals where you have to be in supervision of the whatchamacallit, the security guards at all times.
What a police school.
Yeah, literal police were there too.
Yeah, I remember back in my school because I remember they actually did grade the schools like that, huh?
Yeah. Mine
I
was a
forgot
terrible
about
F
that.
school, so that's how I passed with a flying A.
Well, yeah, when you're like in these like low income like schools, yeah. But it kind of sucks because it's like the school itself just ends up not being great, and it kind of fails a lot of people, unfortunately.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks to my
But I
school,
think-
I draw hentai.
Yeah, I don't think that's your school.
It's
I
just
think a
me.
lot of the problems too. Yeah, it might just be a you problem. I think a lot of the problems too also stem from like I don't know, maybe it's just me, but the counselors always just suck.
Oh
Like,
yeah,
they are
definitely do.
It's just honestly they're like some of the worst. I've never met anyone who was like a bad person. It was just like they're just straight up useless. It's like what is the point, man?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had a friend of mine that was going through like a tough time through mental like a mental issue, if you know what I mean. Like
Sure.
the thing that starts with an S. And,
Oh.
yeah, and then the counselors didn't do shit at all, but he still recovered from it. But it's like they just told him to get better. That's it.
Oh, wow. It's like, hey, bud, get better.
Yeah, like literally.
Sorry you feel that way.
Yeah, like they literally just thought about their payroll more than they thought the person.
Jesus
Shit, man,
Christ.
like fucking counselors. And they even, well, I never had any issues because I never went to them. Because that's how fucked
Makes
they are.
sense.
Yeah.
No, I only went to the counselors just because, like, it was very rare. It wasn't for mental health or anything. In fact, that term wasn't even like around. I'm that old, I guess.
Yeah.
It was
It
never
was-
like
it was an
it's either you're
amazing-
gonna do it or like either you're gonna like S word or you're just not,
Yeah.
But we never talked about mental health. It was a different time. But only time I went to the counselors because they were kind of in charge of like how you're basically your schedule would go like for your classes. Like
Oh, you guys
they-
don't have advisors?
no, it was a little bit before that. They were turning into advisors.
Mm-hmm.
So they were kind of like that little like in between ground. They were counselors, but they were also advisors. So it was just like a weird blend, and they were just going through that. And so I'd be like, hey, it's like, how come I like my first, like when I was a senior, like I had like, I think 4 or 5 classes. So I would get out of school from like, I go from like 6 or something or 7 to like 1. And that was really chill. And then all of a sudden it's like my next semester, I basically had like almost 8 periods. Because I had 0 period. Yeah, I went from like zero period. Yeah, I went from
I'm
0 period.
always here, folks. Anyway, yeah.
I had a 0 period. Yeah, 0 to 7th period. So it's like 8 periods, and I was like, oh my gosh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, still, that's intense, bro. I'm sorry.
That's
for hearing
really
about that.
intense. It was terrible. Honestly, I worked like 12-hour shifts, and you know that. And somehow that feels a lot shorter compared to what I was doing then.
Yeah. That sounds like at least better than my situation where the advisors, at least they don't quit on you.
Oh Jesus, they might as well have.
Yeah, because my advisors when I was starting college quit on me in multiple occasions.
Why?
Job changes, I guess. They literally had like this program or intervals for some reason with advisors where they would have an advisor and then they would quit within the next couple of weeks.
I wonder why.
Yeah, like I get a person that is starting, they quit. I got a person that's been there for a while, they quit the next day. Like,
Oh my
bro.
gosh. Something must have happened. Like maybe there was just like a bad.
Oh yeah,
like a
they're known
bad,
to be
like-
bad. Yeah, they're terrible. And they,
Well, I mean, like I'm referring to like your school, like because obviously, like
Yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what
if it's
I'm
like a lot of people. Yeah.
yeah, they have terrible management. They don't know how to manage their finances well. Do you know what? Do you know what's funny? We had
What's that?
broken bathrooms within the art department for the longest time, and they give us speed bumps.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, so they're
That's
not
the
very good.
bureaucracy at places.
Yeah, so they're more concerned about people speeding than people shitting themselves. Great.
Danielle, I told one of my counselors about the art teacher flirting with students. I asked him what we were doing
Oops,
in class,
sorry.
and he said making love.
Sorry,
And
that was
they
me. My
didn't
bad.
do- Oh, what happened?
No, I was just.
Oh.
I'm just making a joke.
Oh, I don't think you should make that joke. And they didn't do anything and just sent me back to his
Yeah,
class.
you're right.
Oh my gosh, that is
That is
terrible.
bad, yeah. I'm saying that's me. My bad. Look, we joke around here. I'm not that art teacher. I am an artist. But
We
I'm
like
not
to have fun here. Yeah, I don't think you want to be that guy.
I don't even know how old you are, but I don't know if I was a toddler back in the day. Who knows?
I mean, everyone's older than you, or
Yep.
younger than you. It's either older or younger. No one's about your age.
I'm in the middle, in between.
Yeah, you're like that in between.
I don't know if I should be happy about that or upset. I mean,
Doesn't get better.
You mean I'm the in-between child in the family?
Yeah, technically you would be. Yeah.
God damn it! Well, at least you guys spoiling me with your attention.
Knew you were a narcissist.
Narcissist Dossie. See, that's being unhinged. Definition. Take that, one YouTuber.
Perchance.
She dumb as hell. Anyway.
Look at that.
Yeah, I think I'm slowly becoming part of that criteria now.
Oh no.
It's crazy.
So Docile, I gotta ask. It's like because you've mentioned this story before, but it's like you're very well aware that drawing furry art probably would pay well.
Yes, indeed.
Because I've noticed it's like a very specific thing, and it's very funny to think about. Because it's like, obviously, I've like worked with other artists aside from you, believe it or not,
Yeah.
and it's always like in their like do's and don'ts, and it's like don'ts, furry or mecha, and I'm like, oh no. It's like I know it's like a thing.
Yeah, I love mecha. I could do mecha, but furry, no. Have you
Keela,
seen
why
me
do you
draw
bring up
mecha?
furry art every week? I think I have not.
Okay,
Why
I'll
do
show
you bring
you.
up furry art every week? Because it's funny. Because I like to talk about it. Because it's
It-
interesting.
It is indeed.
I want to make like a deep analysis about furry art, and I think Docile, being an artist, can kind of give us some insight to what he believes as to why people do not draw it or prefer not to draw it.
I'm kind of like that artist that really loves tackling like popular challenges such as like mecha and guns and all that junk, or hands even. But then the
Sure.
furry is the one thing I avoid.
But why is that? Like, what is like the driving force
It's
behind
just
your
the
decision?
community. It's just the community. That
Well, yeah,
can
yeah,
easily
yeah.
make
But that's like
content.
anything, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I understand completely.
I also hate drawing fur.
Is it hard?
To me, it is. It's very hard to keep it consistent across the entire body.
See. So that's really so if it wasn't for the community, you'd probably be a little bit more lenient towards it, especially
bit,
if you
yeah.
were able to. Yeah, you could probably tolerate the fur aspect of drawing it, just
Here it
the
is.
tediousness.
Yeah.
But it's the community itself.
You're
No,
right.
be careful what you say. Don't get canceled by them. They'll
Mhm.
dox you.
Here's my mech that I drew.
I think that's
a.
That's a very simple mech, though.
It is simple. I just literally like drew like shapes, like huge block shapes, and it just erase details just to get the shape.
Yeah, I think what people are referring to mechas, I think they're talking about like the super like
detailed.
highly detailed. Yeah,
Yeah, no,
like
I
a
can't do
Gundam,
that.
I guess.
I never like actually done that. I can't say like specific if I don't like it. I love drawing mechs or robots and shit, but I just
think mechs
never. Yeah, I just never tackled that. That's
Wasn't your niche per se.
yeah. I just
You
don't
liked
know how to
it like per
approach it,
se, but you didn't. You just were not the person to like approach that
Yeah.
said art style.
basically. Yeah, I just don't know how to approach it properly. I could if I wanted to, but it's just like I don't know the first steps.
I mean, I imagine it'd probably be like understanding the anatomy of like said mech and understanding whatever rules
Yeah.
are set before you, I guess.
Yeah,
Understanding weight distributions and whatnot.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing like how to concept art on drawing monsters. It's literally the same thing.
I see.
Because you just generally just make different shapes and everything that seems like suitable. But with robotics, it's more angular than rounded compared to monster
I
art.
see. You know, that would be what's that one game we talked about that I think, like you said, it was really good, and I wanted to actually play it too.
Armor Core.
It's Armored Core.
Yeah.
Fires of Rubicon, I think it was, right?
Armor Core 6, Fires of Rubicon. Yep. That
Yes, I
one's
still
my
need to buy
favorite
that.
mecha game.
Yes, I've seen a lot of gameplay, and I was like, oh, I just need to buy that. But would you ever make something like that? Would you ever consider
Oh, yeah.
drawing?
Yeah, I would
'Cause
definitely do
I
that.
think it's such a cool thing. I remember playing those back in like the PS2.
I'm ashamed of myself that I didn't do it when I was playing the game.
PS2.
Because honestly, like that game was really goated.
Still need to play it. I'll probably, honestly, I'll just probably wait till like the end of the year.
Make a
For
gaming
like those
channel.
Black Friday. I should. Honestly, at this point, we probably could.
Yeah, just make a gaming channel and just do a playthrough with or without face cam.
And just like hear my autistic screaming. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, that would be funny. That get the views. Short attention span.
Probably. Yeah, I've never been into that kind of stuff. Like, I think if I'm gonna make some content, like it's gonna be like actual
Like
content.
tame content, yeah.
No. It'll never really be tame. I
Why
think
not tame?
you know me, so it's kind of like I'm not really a tame person per se. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I'm kind of like, how do I put it? Like I'm hot and cold, kind of like just.
Time for
Always
some
swapping.
political takes.
No, not even politically. I'm just saying like.
Oh, look at this robot. What are you guys thinking about Donald Trump?
I would probably like, I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't go into the politics, but I would probably say something like along these lines, like right now we're having this discussion, but then all of a sudden like, so how many dildos do you think Docile would take?
Oh my god, of course I would be in your conversation.
Yeah, but you see how I'm like kind of like I like jump back and forth. That's kind of like my style in general, so that's probably what I would try to aim for.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
So I'd go from like calm, and then I'd probably be a little bit more unhinged, but it would vary obviously video to video. But that's probably something for a later project. In any case, you still gotta play more Space Marine. Maybe one day we'll just fucking force people to watch that.
Yeah, we haven't announced that I'm playing Space Marine 2 for the first time.
It took them long enough.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into it. Story's confusing, of course, because I'm not in in the whole Warhammer lore, so I don't know like what's what. But it is still good enough for me to get used to it, and I love.
It's pretty cohesive, even if you don't really know.
Yeah, I love the aesthetic of the game so far. It's giving me
it's
like
like a-
Roman Empire,
Yeah, it's like a dark gothic type of
Yeah.
thing.
and that's my favorite like architecture, like era type, like Roman Gothic shit.
Honestly, one day you could just go on stream and just draw like or start painting a little minifigure. If you ever got into it that deep, I've gone pretty deep into the lore, but I still don't find the appeal to it. I do not.
Yeah, I can't paint for shit, so I can't.
I thought you took painting classes. You think this would be
Still
a
dog
good
shit
little
at
test?
it.
Oh jeez, it's like I'm good at digital art.
Yeah, just leave me out of real paint. I can draw digital.
I'd be curious to see if you could draw a Space Marine. I'm actually curious.
I can.
It seems pretty like looking at it, like if you look at Titus, I think honestly, like he's not like overtly complicated, like especially
Yeah.
like the suit wise. But that's just me. Yeah, that's about right.
This is all I remember from them. Is that, or they have like they have the earmuffs here. That's all I remember from their
That's
design.
close enough.
Yeah.
Close enough. Just have like an angry looking face in those helmets.
Slant the eyes a bit to an angle. Oh, I'm out
Yeah.
of grapes. I need water though.
Just like that, he ran out.
And just like that, that's all I'm eating today.
Oh no, you just ate pure sugar.
Yeah, I remember I was seeing like an excerpt about like grapes, saying like how they have like amount of sugar that's equivalent to a Hershey bar.
Really?
A little bit, yeah. But then it was like one of those terrible debates. It wasn't like a good debate, it was a very bad debate. Like a very bad take, I would say.
Let's see.
But it is kind of true, they do have like similar like sugar amounts, I would say. Not like as bad, but grapes is definitely like a lot better than eating a Hershey bar because of health benefits.
But if you eat like a dark chocolate Hershey bar.
Yeah, that's a different entire take on its own, if that was the case. But with the take that I was hearing from was specifically only milk chocolate Hershey's.
Oh, those are my favorite.
Yeah, and the person that made that take kept changing the topic multiple times for that.
Oh look. Hello, Tired. Welcome back, and I see you have a new profile picture.
Hola, muy bien eso. I don't speak Spanish, but hello. Speak Spanish to our viewers, by the way, if you want.
I will not. That's for a different time.
Yeah, fair. That's up to you. I can't force you to.
It's like me asking you speak Korean.
I'm gonna say, oh.
Hey, you listen here now, partner. This is America. Konnichiwa.
Of course you're
I'm
gonna say
gone. Bye. See you later, Tired. It was nice having you while you
that.
were
Alright,
here.
see you later, gangster.
OG.
OG home slice, bread slice. Do I prefer dark or milk chocolate? Milk chocolate is always good to me, but since I've been like going through like this health crusade, I love dark chocolate now.
I bet you do. Hello, Jack. Welcome. We were just talking about you, and I had just
Hola.
recently DM'd you.
Yeah, welcome, Jack. Hello. It's been quite some time. You're still on time too, so you're good.
What have you been streaming for?
But back on the thing, I've been liking dark chocolate, and I don't know why it's like, to me, a lot of people think it's overrated. I just love it. It tastes good.
Interesting take. I think it varies to me that the dark chocolate has to wear, like what brand it is, particularly.
Yeah, I'm fine with any brands, but I haven't encountered bad chocolate or bad dark chocolate yet.
Ah, I see. You see, I have like a really like, I like milk chocolate, but I found like a dark chocolate that I kind of like, and it's like semi dark chocolate. I don't know. For me, I've tried like just regular dark chocolate, but it's like I'm always picky. But the semi dark chocolate just kind of hits right to me. It's like, I don't know. But that's just me.
Yeah,
That's just me.
dark chocolate. Oh my god, it's so good. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome back, Tired. You are back on the stream. Jack is here. Everyone's here. The whole gang.
What's up, gangsters? Love dark chocolate. It just, but just because it tastes better. I see. Dark chocolate always gangster.
Oh my gosh, Tired, why do you keep leaving?
You know what's one chocolate that that I've seen before from a German brand? I think it's German.
What is it?
It's like a chocolate that has Oreo bits inside.
Interesting. That is.
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
It's actually pretty decent, I say. It has like the good crunch that you get from an Oreo too.
See, my favorite chocolate, I love Ferrero Rochers. Little.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the little chocolates, you know, like when you go to like the grocery store, they're like it's like 3 little balls in like a golden wrapper.
Yeah, those are good.
Yeah,
They have good.
Yeah,
flavors.
it's like base. Yeah, it's like Nutella.
Makes me feel. Guy named Phil.
Guy named Phil. Kid named Finger.
Okay, no.
Can you draw Mike Ehrmantraut?
I forgot who that is. I know that name. I forgot.
He's like Walter.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
You had your
I'm not
plan,
having
Walter.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Why not? You were supposed to.
Hey, yo, bitch. You can't fuck Mr. White.
Yeah, that ass is mine, bitch. Jesse, I told you to stay in the car. I was getting hot in there. It's 100 degrees, bitch.
Jesus. We should do like I think we talked about it once. It's like doing like a Breaking Bad.
Like meme
Drop.
pictures from Breaking Bad and just draw your characters for a drop.
Yeah, I'm about to take all their packages and dump them into the slow. Do it.
I dare you to steal them, bitch.
So, Jack, you are currently working.
Oh, he's right now working?
I believe he is currently working.
Oh shit, welcome.
Yeah, either he's working or he just got off shift, but from the sound of it, he is he's
Tell your,
working.
tell
Oh,
your
you're done
coworkers
with
I draw
work.
hentai.
No, I'm done with work. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification.
Alright,
Yeah,
I'll
you
take
should've just
back my
thrown all the
statement.
packages.
Hip, hip, hip.
Anyway.
Good. Oh, by the way, Docile, remember that the little chibi thing that I have right now? Remember that thing?
The chibi thing?
Yeah. Remember the chibi I'm using right now? Remember how I
Oh.
asked you to add a little something something?
Oh. Yeah. You want me to show
Yeah,
it?
yes. No, don't show it to anybody. I
Okay,
want to
okay.
keep this I'll keep this one a little bit more secret until it's actually here.
Okay.
But I just got the verification. I think it was this morning. I think I got it.
Uh-huh.
And so confirmed, and now they will all right, Danielle wants to see it. I guess we can just show it. Why not? And this will be I will sell this. This is per Docile, per my request to him.
Yeah, this is his idea, not mine.
I just added on to the chibi, and this will be sold at the Kilo shop.
Here we are. Let me just. Let me
You might want to
slide
move
it.
me for a
Yeah.
sec.
Or I can just move it right there. There we go. So, this is his idea that we decided to make. So, he told me literally as soon I drew this this chibi character of his, he said, "Hey, I got something that I need your help with." And I was like, "Okay, what you got?" "I need you to write this specific line onto the chibi."
Yeah, because I couldn't find a good font. I was literally on defont.com for like 10 minutes, and I was like on page 4, and I was like, there was like 1 or 2 that I liked, but I was like, no, none of them fit it. Like, it just doesn't fit it. It has to like kind of look like that,
Yeah.
basically.
And so I delivered, and works perfectly with the font and the art style.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was looking for, because I wanted it to match the art style, because it's such a specific way that you drew it. It's kind of like, that's why I wanted it to match. And so I was like,
Because
my thing is-
a good car sticker.
it definitely will. That's why I'm going to sell it when it actually gets here. I ordered like about 50 of them.
That's funny. I love that.
Yeah. I was thinking about initially giving it as like a freebie, but I'm like, it's too good to just be just a freebie. So I think selling it just for a few bucks would be fine.
Also making a keychain too. That would be fun.
Should have probably done that. But I gotta see how this. I know. I gotta see how this one goes because I ordered 50 of them and it was fairly cheap. I don't think it was that expensive.
Hell yeah. Let's go, fuckers. Never gonna say that word never again. Anyway, fuck. Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, it's 2025.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Bet you are, brother.
Red rum. Red
Put it
rum.
on your work vehicle. Oh, that'd be so funny, Jack. If you actually did. If you put it on your work vehicle, I would laugh my ass off.
Yeah, there's an extra big print.
Big R Baddie, welcome to the stream.
What up,
Docile is
buddy?
going insane.
I am indeed going insane as per usual. As per contract, I would say. As required.
Is that per contract?
For me, it is.
I'm gonna put on the next contract that you're not allowed to have gamer subs during your streams.
Or else I'll be autistically gooning all over the stream.
Jack,
Gotta say
I would if we didn't have to swap vehicles all the time. That's what makes it even funnier because no one will know.
Yeah. They'll just have to guess. It's like hiding the hot dog in a random work location.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm a little concerned.
No, it is, I meant potato. My bad. I meant potato. But we have this niche at my workplace where we have a Mr. Potato Head somewhere at work.
You know, it's funny because back when I used to work at my retail job, one of my old buddies got like a little plastic little Stegosaurus toy, and he went to the garden section, and he kind of threw it up onto like this like corner of the building. And it just got stuck there, and it stayed there for like 2+ years, and nobody would ever move it.
Wow.
And it landed perfectly. It would land on it landed on its all fours, and it was like basically 2 stories up, and nobody would ever move it. And it was just like a reminder of our old coworker.
Huh. It has now lived up there for the longest time and decided to move out because rent was high.
Yeah, they eventually got rid of it. It was so sad.
Damn.
Docile, you silly goose. We all hide our hot dogs at work. This is true. We all hide the glizzies.
Who has the buns? Where's the glizzy?
I think this is a good opportunity for you to take a note, Docile. So it's like, imagine Dossie having to go to a hot dog eating contest, and then, you know, last hot dog isn't a hot dog, if you catch my drift.
When she brings mustard to a hot dog contest?
As well, why not?
When she brings relish to a hot dog hot dog, what the fuck am
Relish
I
is
talking about?
pretty good.
When she brings
I'm kinda-
mayonnaise.
I can't have mayonnaise on my hot dog. I can have it in my burger, but not my hot dog. I don't know what it is.
does anyway?
I've met people.
That's crazy. White people, am I right?
Dude, honestly, I say that.
It's crazy, man. White people are crazy.
No offense to our white people.
Full offense.
Viewing.
Full offense. I'm just kidding.
I was telling my girlfriend today that we should make a sign that
Okay.
says "White woman spotted." Bear in mind, she is white,
So we got the
I
white
just-
woman approval.
of course.
Okay.
I'm offended. I'm sorry, Jack. I know that you may be white, but this is part of the bit.
Salt and pepper.
Jesus. What are we drawing? We are drawing men.
Yeah, having. Or nah, I should not say that. We're drawing this person.
Yeah.
We're drawing.
Did you ever name this OC?
No, she's just been named Jim Bro Demon Chick.
Wow, don't you? You should name this. Chat, what should he name this OC?
Yeah, I'll name the file the name.
Nah, that's gonna be the official name.
Yeah, that's the official name holder for this one with her name on it. So that way I remember.
At least white people don't eat hot dog, Docile. Oh my goodness.
I eat my hot dogs with rice. Anyway, so Volturina, I see. She's a bird, so it does make sense. I like that. You know,
Is she a bird? She doesn't really give me bird vibes besides her
I
feet.
mean, yeah, she just has like a somewhat like bird. bird like.
It's more demon oriented.
Yeah, it's kind of. Oh, excuse me, kind of demon oriented.
Can we name her Phil?
Phil.
Yeah, Phil.
Can we name her Miss Philadelphia?
Is she from Philadelphia?
I don't know, maybe.
That's the lore now.
She has the attitude. She's from Philadelphia.
You just say hell of a boss? Hell of a boss mentioned?
I said Philadelphia. Oh, you know, I'm done.
Hey guys, today we are going to be discussing the lore to Hell of a Boss.
I'm gonna kill you. Give me more names, chat. Give me more names before I start strangling him. Oh my god. My god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, my bad,
What?
chat. Sorry, I just had my phone on full blast while I was looking at something.
Yeah, probably don't do that.
Yeah.
We know what you look at. Oh, I thought those were feathers on her arm. No, she's not a feathy. She's a demon.
Yeah, those are horns, like rigid horns. I need to make more details on this. Make them more detailed. Oh man, my freaking quads. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I was looking at Instagram Reels and something loud played. Why am I looking at Instagram Reels in the middle of the stream? Well,
I do the same thing.
yeah.
Demona. That sounds like that one movie.
Oh, what was her name?
Nimona, I think.
Nimona, yeah, from the
I think that's.
the cartoon movie. It's actually not that bad.
was-
I've never seen it.
I actually liked it. I
Yeah.
actually liked it.
Demonia, like the shoes. Those are shoes? Really?
I say-
Demonia?
I didn't know that.
Demonia. Boots. Shoes slash boots.
Ooh.
Oh, it's these. The platformer-like shoes.
Yes.
Gotcha. Do
I like
that'll fit do you think that'll fit my fashion?
I mean, she is a demon.
No, my fashion.
You're already kind of tall, but I guess you could pull it off. I'd say
Yeah.
just go for some regular Doc Martens and call it a day.
I'd be like those Chinese cosplayers that like have to wear like platformer shoes, and then they take them off. They're like 2-3 inches shorter.
We gotta just pierce your fucking like ears. You gotta like get your hair to like a middle part, and then you gotta get you some nice clothes.
Yeah. I think I need to definitely curl my hair for the middle part though, because I was like looking at it.
Please do
Straight hair with middle part for me does not work.
Yeah, I feel that. No, I think I'm on the same page now with you.
Yeah, because
Doc Martens are so uncomfortable, but they're so cute. You see, the key thing is just to not be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Just kidding, because today I actually had the choice of putting on Doc Martens for a place I was going to, and I chose not to because I was like, I do not want to be miserable today. The boots are fine. I can wear the boots perfectly fine, but the regular shoes, I've yet to fully break them in like after a year because I'm just kind of like, eh.
Beauty's pain. Beauty's pain.
Yeah, of course. I twisted my ankle on a pair of platform docks. Ooh.
Brother, go no.
No. What did I hear about Hell of a Boss? You making this a canon OC or something? Of course.
I swear to
It's
Christ.
part of the Hell of a universe, you know, has been a hotel and everything. He's making an angel version of Charlie Morningstar now, so
Okay, forewarning, chat.
Spoiler
I never
alert.
seen Hell of a Boss. Okay, forewarning.
please do not. I've watched it all.
I think I'm fine.
Converse all the way. You see, I used to wear Converse, but I was like in middle school. Then I stopped wearing Converse because I don't know. I don't
Wow,
like
you just
Converse
told him to grow the fuck up. That's crazy.
anymore. Yeah, sorry, Jack. I love you.
You just told him to grow the fuck up.
He's like, I'm leaving, guys. Today,
Jesus
this is
Christ.
it.
Wow, he
No,
joined
no.
stream
I
just to be bullied.
think
That's crazy.
I think I think Converse are cool, but they're just not my style. I was always a Vans kind of guy. I always loved Vans, then I went to Nikes, and now I have like Doc Martens and stuff, and I like go in between like a lot of things, just depending on what today or like what the day is, you know?
Yeah, be happy with your choices, Jack, because mine were Adidas all the way. 'Cause I was
Well,
just-
Adidas aren't bad. In fact, I need to buy a pair of Adidas because I like Adidas too.
Yeah,
But
I was a-
specific ones. I'm not like a big fan of all of them.
I was a sports shoes like guy.
Yeah, we're gonna change that. We're gonna change your
Yeah.
look up.
Yeah, I'm not fat anymore, so that's why I need to change it up.
Yeah. Well, that's not really the problem. But
No, that was my problem with my clothing taste. It's like, if I wear these Adidas, I look more healthier. And I was a fat ass. That was like 220.
Damn, that's it. I'm leaving. See, I told you. No, Jack was just playing. I hate sneakers.
You
All
fucking with you,
platform
bro.
heels or flats only. Or noir.
I need to stand up for a second and stretch. Ooh, God.
Jack's under contract. He's not allowed to leave. You see, when you guys buy a sticker from my shop, you are contractually obligated to just partake in these streams until Docile or I get tired of it.
And if you subscribe to me, I have the privilege to make fun of you.
By default, I will make fun of you. I would always have cheap ass Skechers, so it's okay. I mean, I was like, yeah. I mean, I think we're all at some point like that. I mean, we didn't have like the fashion sense. Like I definitely didn't, but it's kind of like even now, like my fashion sense isn't like the greatest in the world. I just say it's kind of just like middle ground, where it's just kind of like, I don't know. I wear all black, but hey.
I had one of them Jordan Hobbs. Stupid, I know.
We gotta get you some like style, brother.
Yeah, I remember that my brother back in the day trying to get me into Jordans, but then
I never got behind them.
me
I
neither.
never did. I just never found them appealing.
I'm just more conscious about the price.
I'm not even conscious about the price. I just don't like the way they look. I just think they look kind of dumb. Just in my opinion, though.
I drew
This is the-
Jordans a long time ago.
Yeah.
I can show it. I remember doing this one drawing. I don't know if, wait, I just realized if I show it, will it crash my stream? Because it was one of the eras where a lot of layers were used. Ah, fuck. No, I can't. Sorry. I drew Jordans a long time ago, back in the day. And they were like I don't know what type, but they were pretty cool, decent looking. What if I just link it? What if I link it for my Instagram?
Perhaps you can try. I just hope you don't crash the stream. That finger's kind of long.
Yeah, that's the point.
Is it?
Yeah, her fingers are long. Like,
Why is
way
that?
long. Like that.
What is the lore reason?
I don't know. Just looks more like monsterish.
I see.
That's it. That's about it.
Why is there an eye on her hand?
I got bored.
I see.
That was the niche idea that I decided eye on the hand for no reason.
I got Miku Felas, and those are. You know what? You gotta send me a picture of those. I'm curious. I really want to see those. Send them to me on the Discord.
Oh, there they are.
Docile, how do you come up with the ideas for the OCs? He has like a schizophrenic episode beforehand, and then it just kind of comes to him right then and there.
Yeah. Like literally, I scrabble or scavenge through all my like freaking memories that I've seen from characters, and I just nitpick different details.
I see.
Like I don't remember. I think that eye on the hand was like an idea that I made from an old OC a while back with that Raven look. There we go. Now we can just. There's the link to the Instagram post I was talking about with the Jordans.
I see.
But yeah, it's like a lot of these. This character has been like scavenged from different characters I've made, from the hairstyle being similar to Fiona Reyes from my Valor Blood characters series, my webtoon series. The horns. Were just,
Recycling assets.
Yeah, we gotta love recycling assets because that doesn't get old. Well, yeah, it's like I just like make so many characters from different artists, but now I got to the point where I just nitpick from my own art in order to make it more characters from there.
bro really plugging his inside? That is the concept. You're following the guy. Of course, you should follow his social media.
Yeah, bro. Like, shit. That's where I'm most active. What the hell? Don't follow me
Is
on
that
Instagram.
really where you're most active?
Out of all social medias, no.
I can't have Insta. Well, then you're missing out.
Well, go on the website and get yourself an account. Go use
I
Instagram
think they're
website.
saying. I think they're referring to because they're probably not allowed to have it because of probably their parents or something.
Who cares, dude? Be on your parents' back. That's what I did.
Yeah, fun stuff. Also, I love the new post on Patreon. Poor bro got it in his eyes.
Oh yeah.
Poor. Oh yeah.
Forgot about that. It's confusing to the people on Instagram because they don't know the context, but that's what makes it better.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, if you know, you know.
I have a question, Docile. And I guess maybe we brought it up. I think maybe we've talked about it before. I feel like we have, but
Okay.
perhaps we should have like a Discord server or something, shouldn't we?
Yeah, but I feel like I need to find some moderators, and that's like its own can of worms to manage. That's just
No, then you have to like manage them and be like, hey, no
Yeah.
kittens allowed.
Yeah, and then pay them to do that and all that junk.
Pay them. They should do it out of the kindness of their hearts.
And the kindness of all the Discord kittens they have.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's kind of like being like a Reddit moderator. It's kind of like just you're doing
That's
this
their-
out of the kindness
that's
of your
their-
heart.
That's their payment, is the Discord kittens they can have.
I mean, they could probably have like a free membership for like a month or something. I don't know. What would they
That could
like?
work.
Or kilo discount, they get like 15% off.
Yeah, that sounds fair. Or they have
I
to apply a
guess.
resume that doesn't mean shit to me.
I'm serious. I would be down to. Well, I've gone over resumes and I've been part of like a hiring process. So I mean, I'd understand it a little bit more.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't want them to like list down their actual like legal job. It's like I worked at UPS or something. It's like I don't care.
I used to be
Yo.
the bodyguard for United States President Joe Biden. What?
You know, I will not say things, but I will say that it's like I have been around people like that. But
Like
they're
just,
like the real deal. They're the
try
real
to-
deal though.
Oh, they're the real deal. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, they're the real deal. Like trust me, like I know. I met this guy and he was like the bodyguard for one of the presidents. It's not a current or not the previous, but I will say they definitely have been in a presidency.
Oh, I see.
Hi, I'd volunteer for Discord mod. My body doesn't have the build for a Discord mod, but oh well.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Jack,
like,
I'm gonna leave that.
300
I'm gonna leave that
pounds over.
statement there.
That's the requirement. You have to be 300 pounds. You gotta have a neck beard and also a fedora. If you do not have a fedora, then go buy it. And if you can't, go look somewhere else.
Perchance. I think it is a consideration because it's like I've realized that there is a lot of probably like updates that people would probably like to see, but I feel like you could probably add that to like the tier list on your
Yeah.
Patreon.
Yeah, that is a thing I can do where I can like plug it in as a tier reward on Patreon. Well, they'll have access by account wise. Where if they become a member on Patreon and then they connect it to Discord through invitation, then they can actually have more access to it.
Well, I don't see why we don't do that. I'm
Yeah, I
160 pounds, don't have a neck beard, and don't have a fedora.
Then you got to look somewhere else.
I'm just kidding. Future plans.
Jack, yeah, I will say you qualify for something else after something that I saw. You qualify for something else.
Yeah.
I respect you for it. Just know this.
We love you.
We love you. We appreciate your presence, and we condone. We allow. I don't know the words I'm looking for, but you keep doing you, Jack.
You know, the more we talk about it, the more weirder it gets.
I see. Yeah, I mean, well, I mean, I mentioned it like the 10 seconds kind of last time that I was here.
What? Sorry, I just got the new little Stitch.
I got a belly though, so does that count? Sure. Anyways, but we will consider making a Discord. Me and Docile have like the worst ADHD, but I have to kind of contain him to some extent because mine's a little bit more in control, I guess. After a while, it's still bad, but it's really bad. Yeah, it's like I gotta remind him, like, hey, have you worked on this? No. Oh, well, you should probably do that, huh?
Yeah.
But I gotta go to the gym, and I'm like, oh, what am I paying you for? I literally had this discussion with him the other day, didn't I? Didn't I say like, hey, it's been like a while. I haven't paid you for anything.
Dude, you did. I am a procrastinator.
I mean, in serious talk, I'm down for helping out with the Docile Discord. That would be cool. It's still something like in talks. Me and Docile here, just we have not, like, it's kind of just like we've thrown the idea out, but finding the time to get everything kind of set up has just kind of been,
you know. Did you know Oni gave me an actual Discord template for a server?
Really?
Yeah, so I can actually, he actually started up a Discord server with all of that in mind, and it's like a template that has almost everything you can think of.
So why don't we use it? Why don't we work on it sometime?
Yeah, definitely gotta give it a look, because there's like,
just work on it like once a week. It's not like an urgent thing. It's like, it's just one of those things, like, we will learn the ins and outs of it. I mean, you know Discord more than I do, and yeah,
it's like, I mean, it has importance, which has announcements, polls, roles, shit posts, junk like that, text channels,
I mean, we could,
voice channels, and staff stuff, all that junk.
I mean, worst case being, we could always ask your brother Caney over there.
Oh, I've got a burp. Yeah, you're right.
If y'all make a Discord server, maybe I will actually make an account. Thank you, Danielle. We appreciate your patronage.
Let's go.
Please keep the memes out of general, please.
Yeah, always keep it in the memes, and if it's not safe for work memes, then put in the NSFW memes.
Yeah, but I think honestly, if we do make a if we make a Discord, honestly, I think it's more, I don't know how we would want to go about it, because it's like we don't really want to make it just purely updates, I guess, because it kind of, I mean, I guess there's other ways for us to do that.
Yeah, I want to like
actually
communicate.
But the thing is, like, me and you are just like the least, like, I wouldn't say like the least active, because we're definitely active on something of some sort, but we're just kind of like all over the board.
Yeah.
Because it's like, I mean, I'm more chronically online sometimes, but it varies day to day. Because I'll work, and then you work, and then you go to, well, you were going to school, but now it's like a whole thing. So I guess the chat could take care of itself, per se.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, welcome, Italian Sandwich.
My man, what's up, Italian? What's up, my guy? Dab me up, brother. Dab me up. Ow, my knuckle.
You gotta go like. Heard that?
No, Discord hated you.
Huh?
I mean, I heard something, but I don't know what it was.
Oh well.
Ow, my knuckle.
If I was a mod, who here would be my kid? I cringe writing that. Delete that statement, Jack. Never put that. I'm here for that mid riff.
You already know what it is. The mid riff, baby.
Oh, mid riff.
You already know what it is. The mid riff. She's coming along well though. I need to add some weights to this bitch.
Well, that's not the character. This character's supposed to be more in shape.
Yeah. Wait, when was the? Let's see.
Midriff. Yeah, I'm a fan. Yeah, the midriff. We're all about the midriff. Docile needs to get some practice going with that, because I have told him before that we like a little bit of punch, just amount, you know. Just
fine. If you want it, then I will deliver. Let me just duplicate layer. Erase everything.
No, not this, not this design, because it doesn't make sense. It's not canonically correct. It'd have to be for a different design. No. Well, it doesn't look right. It looks like she just, it's like has like a tumor.
Exactly. There you go. There's your guys' content. All right.
No, it don't look right. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right, but you're not doing it on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, Danielle,
done?
that's an ovarian cyst. Yeah, brother. If you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it right.
Yeah, you're right.
Sacrilege. I agree. He needs to do it right, just the right amount. After you're done with your little line art here, let's what were we doing before in the last stream? Not this last one, but the one before. What were we doing?
The fantasy stuff?
No. I think we finished the fantasy stuff, didn't we?
Yeah, that was the last one. Last one.
No.
Wait. Are you talking about?
Because remember we're talking about I think the same thing. Remember the banner?
Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah.
It was the clingy GF, yes, but the clingy GF is completed.
Oh yeah, you guys didn't see, or some of you guys have not seen the banner when we were sketching it before.
I'm gonna take credit for the clingy GF on some parts because I say I contributed to that idea.
You did, yes.
Especially that one part.
Here we are. As needed. as you can see, we got.
What did you contribute? Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he contributed. He contributed. Here's Miku
I just thought it
with
sounded like a good idea.
here's Miku with a Sonic Chew charm, and then here's Mike Wazowski. and there's me. There's me giving you a thumbs up. You like
I'd say, yeah, it is still so scary. Are we ready to just get this started? I think we should.
We should definitely.
We still need to. So chat, check this out. We are gonna use. We are using this for our future drops. So this is kind of like the thing that we're doing.
And speaking of this guy.
A little Daniel Larson, could you show the chat?
Yeah, of
Can you show the
course.
chat?
Here you go.
Oh.
So we had an idea with Daniel Larson. We had a very, very scary idea with him. So we decided that you guys know the artist painting called Saturn Eating His Son.
Are you allowed to show that on here?
The actual painting itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's educational.
Okay, go on.
Well,
Show him the reference.
I don't have the image, but let me actually just see if I could copy and paste it or something. But it's like there's like an image known as Saturn Eating Sun, where it's like a very graphic image of Saturn, which is a Roman depiction of Zeus eating his own son. And let's see if I could just copy this image from Wikipedia. And then paste. Yeah, this image right here. This guy.
I'm scared.
Yeah. So this is the image, and this is the this is the thing that we're making. Yeah.
Yeah. I am a man of taste.
So we decided that Daniel Larson eating Grace Van.
Yeah.
And of course, by tradition, he wants it in this painting style that I can somewhat achieve.
Yes.
Oh God, why? Just why? I keep looking at this image as well. It's like, why did we do this?
Because I am unhinged and you are unhinged, and it kind of it's content.
It sparks off each other, yeah. Let's just make a comparison. We got this going on and we got this going on. Shit.
Can your tablet handle all this manpower it's using right now?
Ugh, yeah. It's not a lot of layers, so it's fine handling it. It's handling it fine.
Chat, do you think that Docile should get a brand new computer?
Oh God, here we go again. Gorgeous girl versus terrifying homunculus. Yeah, Danielle Larson is built like a homunculus.
Jesus.
That is
All
crazy.
right. I say Yeah, Docile needs a new computer. I agree. Thank you, Jack.
Can someone donate me a new PC that is up to date?
Yeah. Dono gets to be Discord mod.
Yeah, whoever donates me a new PC will become a. Will get
Start a throne? No.
Oh, not a throne.com.
You can put like your little dresses that you want so you can cosplay as Dossie.
Oh my gosh. You know what? In the future, right? I would actually do that if we get a good amount of subscribers, yeah? Where I will get all my clothing pieces to cosplay as the Dossie and do. By then, I'm pretty sure I would probably do a face reveal by then, but it's like do a cosplay with that. Would that be peak? IRL VTuber, baby. Oh my god.
Ow! I was abused!
Are you being abused right now? Oh yeah, he's being abused. Alright, get your cameras out, guys. Kilo being abused by a woman.
That's what happens to me every day. Every day I flinch.
Jesus Christ. Pray for Kilo. You know what? We don't need a fundraiser for me getting a new PC. We need a fundraiser to get you out of the house.
Maybe. Save me.
Yeah, let's do a GoFundMe of releasing him from the confines.
I have a whatchamacallit, not a GoFundMe. It's I do have a GoFundMe, I think. It's what's the other one? I don't remember. I gotta click on it.
Yeah, I don't remember what other fundraiser things.
There's like a bunch. Here, what is mine called?
And sponsored by St. Judy.
Ko-Fi. It's Ko-Fi, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah, whatever works, you go help him out.
No, just buy my stickers.
that's a fundraiser enough. Damn it. Give me a straight line, me.
Dress
Oh my
as
God.
Dossie Fund when? That is the question, guys. When are we gonna? Well, when he makes that throne and he puts his content on there, I guess you can just put like. Well, it's like an Amazon wish list, isn't it? Per se.
I think so. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So.
Give me a Dyson vacuum, guys.
No.
I want a Dyson vacuum for my fundraiser.
No. No.
Why not?
It'll rip it off.
I want a Dyson vacuum.
It'll rip it off.
I want Dyson.
It will rip it off.
Then get me a good vacuum.
One that won't rip it off?
Anything. Just a good vacuum. The one that would
No, in
deep
order
clean
to
the
see that
most.
stuff, Dossie needs an OnlyFans. Dossie?
Dude, my
starts
Patreon
only-
is a OnlyFans. What can I say, bro? My Patreon is an OF. Might as well rename it from Dossie's Oni Garden to Dossie's OnlyFans.
At this point, yeah, you might as well.
My God.
So what is, like, the Oni Garden? Where did you come up with this idea for Oni Garden?
I don't know. Seems Japanese enough with Onis. It's an actual good name for. Oh, come on! Don't actually lean on to the idea. OnlyFans.
Oh, dude, that would have been so good, honestly, if you had one.
If I actually had an OnlyFans.
Yeah, and you named it OnlyFans. I guess you can change it now.
I can. I
guess you
can
can
change it.
You could change the Patreon thing to OnlyFans.
Yeah, but why?
Please do so.
Why? I like Oni Gardens though. I love the Oni Garden.
Yeah, but it's time to change. We're 6 months into the year. It's time for a new start.
Brother.
Oh, Dude, I just realized because I did the verification now, so I'm verified per se.
Oh
on
yeah,
the gram.
Chilo is verified on Instagram.
Yeah,
Hooray!
'cause I paid for it.
Patchy,
Yay.
patchy, patchy, he verified. Now you'll get.
So I
better
found
ratings.
out, supposedly. But the thing is, I tried to change my profile picture because I just wanted to test some things out, and it's halfway through the year, and I'm like, it's time for. I changed my profile pic like twice a year,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
but I guess you're limited. They have to like verify it now.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm like, oh, this sucks.
Oh,
Why
that's
would you pay Mark
Wait, how does-
Zuckerberg?
How does Meg do it then? She's been changing her profile picture a lot.
Is she verified?
No.
No, but you see, that's the thing. I'm verified. I got the little check mark. I
So
don't.
you have to get the verification like that?
Yeah, it like makes you redo the verification
That
thing.
is weird.
Kind of. You don't have to repay for it. They just like go through the thing, and it says you can only change your profile every 3 days, like your profile picture, basically.
I see.
Yeah. Why would you pay Mark Zuckerberg that? Because engagement is needed, and other people have been using it, and I guess their engagement has increased. Because me and Docile's engagement has like drastically, it's like drastically died.
Yeah, I lost.
It's like
I think around 1K.
Yeah, for me, I've only lost like I think closer to 100 followers. So we're just testing it out. I'm gonna be the little guinea pig in this situation, and I'm gonna see, does my engagement improve? Does it not? Is it worth it? Because right now it's like they give you like the offer, hey, try it out for like $1, and then next month it'll be $15. So I'm like, okay,
And then he gets
Why
a
not try it out?
controversy and a trend, and then he gets his account get fucking mauled.
should we just rage bait? Should we just rage bait everything?
Shit,
Just
that's
every
good
design we
engagement.
do. Yeah, I know. But I hate rage baiting. I think rage baiting is just so dumb.
It is, yeah. It's the most. It's really dumb if it's over topics that are just nonchalantly stupid.
Oh, of course.
Like, hot dog is a sandwich, and then everyone will get pissed off by that, and that's rage baiting.
Wouldn't it be not considered more like a taco?
How fucking no, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I don't give a shit about that. It's a
What would you
food
say?
product.
It is a food product. Well, it is a collaboration of foods because it's like a bun and then you have like the sausage, you know. So it's
Dude, I just eat it.
You know?
I don't know what you want from me. I just fucking eat it. I don't think too much about it.
I'm aware.
Yeah. My fat ass was simplistic. If you give me food, I'll eat it. If you say that this food is a specific thing, who the fuck are you? Get out of my kitchen. Like shit. Fucking being a food. No, I was about to say the N-word, but the
What?
food police. No, like not the N-word, but like the German N-word.
What's? I don't want to know.
You know, 1942, that word. I don't know if
Oh.
I'm allowed to say it.
I probably wouldn't risk it. Yikes, bro! Literally, yikes.
Yeah, that out of context, that was bad. Out of
Out of
context, that
context,
really-
there was like, there's no a context where it's good context.
I'm talking about the. I'm talking about the people that we hate. The freaking 1942 we hate.
Oh, I see that.
Yeah. The freaking Krauts. Yeah, there we go, Krauts.
I don't think you could say that word.
All right, sauerkraut.
I think you're making your situation a lot worse. It's already,
You know what I made.
and just like that, Docile was canceled by
God damn it,
Germanic
so.
people. Yeah, because you started it off with like, I don't think I can say the N word, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Look, that's not what I meant. Dude, I hate sauerkraut. See, if we're just talking
He
about the
hates
food, we're talking about the food
He hates-
now.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, sauerkraut. Well, I think sauerkrauts are pretty good, but yeah, it has. I see the appeal why it would not be good.
You're the appeal.
Thanks. I'm like orange. I appeal.
That was a terrible dad joke.
Yeah, you're right. I wheezed. Alright, so I think we're done with the line art for what we got. The background's gonna be a pain in the ass to paint, but that's for another time. So, now, we're gonna do this one.
Time. We're gonna work on this. We're not gonna work on the banner.
No, this one's important. So that way we can copy and paste it to the banner.
Oh my gosh! I thought this was its own thing.
No.
You can close that one. Yeah.
We're doing this now. We're doing this right now.
Right now.
Let's see here. I need that.
Give us an artistic take.
An artistic take.
Yeah, give us like a play-by-play, please.
Gotcha. So, first thing first. First things first. As I learned from painting class, work on the background first. Get that shape going, and then everything else will be easier from there. So, I'm just gonna put this open on my. Why is it flipped? Oh, it's flipped. That's why. Yeah, there we go. I'm just putting it in my reference photo, so you don't have to see this every time I flip it. So, first things first. I'm gonna start working on the background. It's somewhat greenish slash bluish, like black background. So something like this. As like the starting tone of the
I'm
painting.
scared. Oh my gosh, that is frightening.
That is kind of frightening, I'm not gonna lie. And then we can just somewhat blend it into its color. Oh god. You guys enjoying yourself right now? Yeah, it's getting a frightening mode. This is October. This is literally October activities.
I am now hungry looking at this. It's a bad time to be
Ow.
hungry.
Jesus Christ, that is bad timing. My god.
So I'm gonna go take like a quick little 5-minute break to go grab something, and I shall return.
Yeah,
So,
you do that. You enjoy your meal.
BRB, Chad, Docile's here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take my time looking at my tools. Jesus Christ. Square. I have a square watercolor tool? Let me bring that up. I wanna see what happens. Let me just bring out my watercolor tools for a second, guys. Fluffy watercolor. What are these tools? I downloaded some tools. I don't know why I have them. Okay. Let me just read chat for a second before I start continuing. Should I read while watching the stream? You can if you want. It's just gonna be me chatting on how to do this process. And that one's gonna be fun to do. Why don't you have a picture on the other computer? I mean, I could have it on the other computer, but I feel like I like it on the same monitor. You guys don't see it, but it's like right here where my mouse is like circling. This is where I see my reference. I like it right there, so I don't have to turn back and forth into the window, hurting my neck at the same time while all that junk. So I like it right where I can see it. And it's working pretty well, I'd say. Yeah. Make sure to get the technique down. I don't know what that is. I've been in painting class, I don't know what that is. I don't know, I'm just blending. Please let me know what that means, because I have no idea what you're talking about, Danielle. Look, I may be in painting class, but I'm still a noob. I was never good at it. Danny did give the Danny art? Not yet. I have not given her the art yet. Well, we'll find the time to do it though. Not really have capacity. Jesus Christ. Alright, now we can paint this in. So it seems like to be. Let's start with dark colors first and then we just work our way over it. A little wider. Oh, that's why it's on the wrong layer. Okay. Sorry, my bad, guys. Wrong layer. There we go. their art history terms, Lamau, it's like a dramatic contrast of light versus shadow that they did. Okay. I think I wasn't very good with history. My art history classes. I was kind of C. I was a C class, But yeah, okay. I think I kind of get it. Let me just adjust my brush a bit to make it more suitable for my liking. I think that should do. There we go. When Kilo gets back, he's gonna be terrified of what I'm doing. This is the worst idea I've ever made. Why did I agree to do this? Oh my god. Trump Addy, Jesus. That's okay, you're an artist and you're the historian. Yeah. I wish I was more intuitive with history than with art, though. I kind of wish I took my art history class a little more seriously. I was just like, I'm gonna get it. I'm just want it done and over with. And so I did. Oh god. Okay, I gotta make sure that since Danielle Larson is gonna be like more brownish, dark tone colored, then I gotta make sure that Grace is going to be a lot more lighter in difference with the subject, so that way they're not blending in together. Okay, so we can just lower the opacity a little more now. This is bad. What am I doing with my life? You guys are witnessing a man go crazy now. Okay, now we can make the basic shapes with dark shading, and we're going to make a light source that is let me just draw it like up here or so, somewhat up here. So, let's see. God, you guys are gonna be witnessing all this shit. Clip Studio is better from what you've heard, but you had to pay for Pro for anything to work. Yeah. That's why I never got it, because I didn't want to pay money. Or, what did I say? No, that's not right. That's why I didn't go get it immediately, because I know that Clip Studio Paint is like really good, but within my budget, which I can't afford it, but I've gotten so used to just wanting to work free that I never got it. It's still very good software, but it's like, man, budget for me is rough. This is the worst. What am I doing? Really is. We just have to get it from Docile so you can have as a profile picture. Yeah.
Docile!
You scare the fuck out of me.
Yeah, I know, that was the point.
You cocksucker. Jesus Christ.
I know, that was literally the whole point.
I actually jumped because I thought that was someone in my, like, right next to me that was yelling that.
I was actually gonna do something a lot more scarier, but I was like, I'm not gonna torture the poor boy.
So more scarier than what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, I probably would have done like a autistic screech.
Yeah, that would actually freak me the fuck out, especially
It
when
would
I'm
be like,
painting.
like I would have done like that.
Especially when I'm painting.
Especially this color is just like, it's frightening.
Yeah, good. Just the way I want it. I'm just trying to get the general shape of this, like, this figure. It's gonna be a little jank at first, but trust the process.
I'm trusting you.
To make a masterpiece? Who knows? Will this be a masterpiece? Guys, what do you guys think? Do you guys think this will be a grand masterpiece? That'll be hanged on
The magnum opus?
Yeah, that'll be hanged on the Art Museum of Colorado.
Hell yeah.
And I'll leave the state of Colorado! Oh god, okay. You know, I never painted like this on digital before.
This is interesting.
Yeah, this is my first time ever doing this, because I do this a lot when I'm painting IRL. But not digitally like this. One of my art teacher would be proud of me making this.
I think they would be.
I should use this as my business portfolio.
You should. Honestly, if you did, that'd be so cool.
This is what I painted for a for some friends of mine. And they'll say, "Get the fuck out of my office," and I'll be like, "No, you," and I'll be like, "All right, you're hired."
I'm scared.
You think you're scared? I'm more scared than you are right now, because I'm the one painting it. You did ask for this. You did ask for this. And so I'm committing to the bit.
I'm glad that you actually are. Why is this picture looking like that one defiled restoration of that one painting of... Oh my gosh, I know which one you're referring to, yeah.
What painting?
This is worse.
His jaw is a little bit unhinged. Let's just give it a bit more shading.
Dude, this guy responds exactly like I do. I'm very concerned.
Or just keep his mouth open right there. So for later details. Later details.
Yes.
Let's try the fluffy watercolor brush. I need to use that more, because that one's pretty decent. And yes, I have to utilize different brushes that I've never used before, that I, for some reason, had downloaded. Oh, okay, that's how he's gripping onto that victim. Gotcha. It's like finger.
Dude, this
is back.
This is like nightmare fuel.
Let's see it without the sketch. Boy, oh boy, it's becoming something.
You're something.
Thank you. I'll take that as a bare-boned compliment.
You're bare-boned.
Thank you, Dad.
Of course, son.
You see that? That's friendship.
Friendship is me yelling at you.
For every day, every night. Fuck up.
Not every night.
Every morning, I should say.
It's not even morning by the time we end up talking. It's usually like noon.
Yeah, that's when I wake up. So that's technically morning to me.
What would you say if your mom walked in, Docile? These are the questions I've asked him before. It's like, what would your mom do?
I don't know what my mom would think if I was making this specifically. I don't think she'll know the context whatsoever. She'll think it'll look cool at first, but then when I tell her the context, that's when the disappointment starts flooding in. I mean, she watches my stream sometimes.
Does she? Was she watched? Has she watched recently?
No. She just like sees it as a notification and just like leaves me to it instead of like bothering me about it. But she has no idea what I make on here, and this is one of them.
I like how there's no brown emoji, dude. Like, sorry, I'm like having a separate conversation from you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I have to like respond to this. It's like, it's not even really, it was work related, but now it's not becoming work related, so I gotta like cut this short.
Oh, hi, Uncle. Bye, Uncle, if you're leaving. I'm currently drawing Daniel Larson as the sun-eating Saturn painting. That's the context you're getting. That's all you're getting.
Slow.
It's maybe
Uncle, just stay!
Yeah.
Just stay, Uncle.
Yeah, you had enough cigarettes from Cuba.
That is an interesting line.
Well, that's the context of him leaving. I don't know.
Docile, would you say you're a fan of Calvin Harris?
Who's that?
Never mind.
I don't know who Calvin Harris is. And it sounds
Do you know-
familiar.
Okay. Are you a fan of Pharrell Williams?
I hate to disappoint you. I have no idea who that is either.
No way.
I don't know anyone, okay? Unless you show me a
Never mind.
picture. Unless you show me a
No,
picture.
you won't know who they are. Don't worry about it. I'm just asking.
Because I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know names, but I know people's faces.
You won't know who they are.
Alright. I thought I was gonna learn something.
Nope. Time for more hypotheticals.
Yay.
Docile.
Yeah.
For $55 million,
Nice.
would you go and attack a homeless man and eat him?
Like this guy?
Yes.
I could.
Just know you will be scot-free of any crime, basically. So you're not gonna get charged for, even if a cop sees you or anyone sees you. They pay you no mind, and once you complete your meal, the money is immediately transferred into your checking account, tax-free, no questions asked. Just, you know,
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
you would do that.
Yeah. Free money. Fucking who cares about that guy?
You gotta eat him.
Yeah. Okay, what's up? I'm Asian.
I don't think.
Yeah, it has no relations. What, is that a problem?
No, I'm just a little surprised. There was no hesitation.
Yeah, that sounds like a fair
I mean,
bet.
there was more hesitation with you punching your brother, but consuming a homeless man is just.
Yeah, that's just funny.
It's for the bit. It's for the
Yeah,
lore.
it's actually pretty funny if I did that.
Oh my gosh.
Am I wrong?
It is. It's something.
Oh, come on. It's pretty funny.
It's like somewhere between like disturbed and funny.
Yeah, it's funny.
Somewhere.
You guys agree, right?
All right. Same amount, but it's Jack.
Oops, wrong layer. It's Jack. Oopsie. Okay, my computer, my mouse is freaking out a little bit. There we go. It's
What if
Jack.
it was Jack?
It's Jack. Okay. I don't know. Does he
Sorry,
consent?
Jack. No.
Okay, then sure.
Sorry, Jack.
Why not? He'll do the same.
Tell him Docile, I'm eating a sandwich.
What am I making?
You are making pure art.
I'm gonna post this unironically on Patreon only.
Nah, you gotta post it all over the subreddits so you get more patrons.
How about you do that for me? Because I don't wanna. You can have this image.
Maybe. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I did ask for it.
You did ask for it. Consider this as an art trade. Not a commission, but an art trade, I think. You didn't give me anything, but you're just
I gave you the idea.
Yeah, you gave me the idea, and I'm delivering. What does the sketch look like again? Let me just... Okay, it's kind of slightly off. It's slightly off.
Well, you know, just a little adjustments.
Yeah. His
This
nose-
version just looks disturbed.
There we go. That's
Like,
more
it
centered.
looks demonic.
That's more centered now. It's looking at us.
It's eerie. This could be like an SCP like fucking photo.
Yeah.
It's the lack of detail that makes it so odd, because you can tell that there is detail to this person, but it is just so not there that it is downright frightening.
There we go. Now it's starting to look like
This
him.
is the kind of shit you see in the middle of the night.
In your nightmare and shit.
Oh, Docile would eat me out. No. It was more or less would Docile eat you like a cannibal for like $55 million?
Yeah, you'll taste great with
And
my
he-
sirloin steak.
I feel like you'd have to make him well done at that point.
Rare. I like it that way.
I love how we went from the hot new demon OC to this. This is a different type of demon.
Yeah, this is technically working on projects.
This is IRL demon.
Yeah.
This is just some nightmare fuel.
This is biblically accurate demons.
Biblically accurate. Daniel Larson.
Yeah.
That's gonna be the title of it. I think that's a perfect name.
Biblically accurate Daniel Larson.
That is frightening. Look at that. That is frightening. It is. It's actually kind of like giving me like a primordial feel to it. It's kind of disturbing me.
I'm actually fascinated. Is it weird that I'm fascinated by this?
No.
And I'm actually having like a lot of fun. Are you guys having fun watching this? I hope so. 'Cause this is
Yes.
cursed. This is cursed. It's been a while. It's been a while since I made horror content, huh? This is considered horror content, right?
It is. It is something.
Sorry, I had a burp.
Bless
Let's try
you.
to- Thank you. Oh, wrong painting. Let's try to work on his eyes now. See what happens.
Can you imagine if you woke up to this dude? Like, imagine just seeing this.
God, but let's start with the whites of his eyes. I think the one thing that's
I am-
terrifying me is no hair. He has no hair either, right now.
He has no like discernible like facial features, but you know that they're there.
Yeah.
It's like, and look at the mouth he has on him. It is fearful. Like, it just causes me some distress.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Okay. I think I can make it more solid. There we go. That's better. Jesus, look at that thing! It looks like a skinwalker.
Yeah, dude, that is frightening.
And now I need a photo of Daniel Larson himself. I need to find a.
Pull one up. Do you want me to send you one or something, or do you have one?
I have one, don't worry. Because I need like a specific image. 'Cause- Yeah, there it is. Why is it on Amazon?
Don't ask.
Oh, Amazon Music. His song. I forgot he made songs.
Made some pretty good hits.
Okay, so let's just not. Let's try to add a little bit of color to it, but we can just.
Dude. Oh my gosh.
Let's add his. There we go. This is like some like two sentence horror story shit.
Hey, I'm gonna send you something. It's like far related from this. It isn't even related whatsoever. Just check this out. I'm sending it to you.
Okay. Please hurry before I start losing my mind with this.
Yeah, this will give you
Oh hell yeah.
hell yeah.
Sadly, I can't access it because Instagram doesn't want me to open it. But I can do that on my computer later.
Don't you have your phone?
Huh?
Don't you have your phone on you?
Yeah, it doesn't work. Like Instagram, I can't pull up posts.
But you saw what I sent you either way.
Yeah, I see it right now.
I see.
It's
Nice, huh?
yeah, it's that one character from Bochi the Rock, my favorite character too.
Yes.
I'm surprised I haven't drawn art of her yet.
I mean, I finally got one design from her. Of her.
That's nice. Okay,
Yes.
so I think he's just missing some highlights of his cheekbone here, huh?
Here, I'm gonna give you a more disturbed photo of him, I guess, so you can kind of see a little bit
I
more.
already have a good one.
Which one is it?
It's
Is it the highly
it's-
saturated one?
It's literally this pose I'm drawing. It's the exact same reference.
Oh, just watch. I'm gonna send you a different one. It's not gonna really change much, but I just want you to see. I just want you to see it.
Also, guys, this is your closest art piece that I'll make of realism.
What about your back or something? Didn't you do something like that?
I never painted the back.
Your back.
My back? I don't think I did anything
Yeah.
about my back. I don't remember. But yet again, I am not a person of good memory.
Gosh, there's like a specific image I'm looking for to send to you.
Alright, I'm gonna find a good stopping point so I can actually read chat, because I really am curious about the reactions right now.
Nothing's really going on. Let's see. Docile should do a face reveal by painting himself. Maybe.
That could be fun.
Yo, I love Bochi the Rock. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, this design that I sent them. Dude, oh my gosh, that is frightening. This is like someone's personal demon just like haunting them. Like when the sleep paralysis demon finally gets a hold of you.
Yeah. Dude, this is terrifying. This will make a child cry.
How much more can we make it terrifying? There we go. There I found the image. I'm gonna send it to. Where can I send it to? Just
Send it on Discord.
Okay, sending it via Discord.
Oh my goodness gracious me. This is peak, guys. This is your peak.
Here.
Oh yeah, I've seen that image. His
That's
His
what I'm referring to.
giant red ass nose. I should have had red accents to this, huh?
A little bit, yeah.
But I feel like I kind of want to use the red for the blood. Keep forgetting his nose is bigger than this. Even to the point where it's kind of overlapping his mouth a bit.
You saw those bags in his eyes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we
Yes.
definitely gotta try to add that. He has Big Macs?
He has Big Macs.
Docile should do, let's see. I need to be more drunk to endure this. Yeah, probably. Take a couple shots.
I hope he can see this from prison.
Dude, you're gonna get like the whole subreddit to just like go after you and be like, dude, can I commission you for a Daniel Larson? Oh my gosh.
There we go.
This is looking fucking horrific.
Yeah, there we go. And then he
I think the worst part is that you only really like for the teeth, you only have to do very little since he has almost none. I think he only has like a few. Oh my gosh.
Jesus Christ. I'm not very good at drawing teeth, so bear with me, guys.
I'm still working on this cider that my mom brought from Yachats. Yikes. Oh my gosh. No, I don't think he has like. I think the back teeth. Yeah, I don't think those are existing. I think he only has like those top two, and then he has like molars. So maybe let's see what happens if we just leave just the buck teeth.
Yeah, you're right.
Because we want to have a lore accurate Daniel Larson. This is just not looking like a disturbed. Well, it just looks like a fucking.
Let me send you the image on Discord so I can use that as reference too, so I don't have to keep opening my phone for this.
That makes sense. Yeah, do your thing.
There we go. That's the reference.
I like how I just hear it. Oh my gosh. Oh, it doesn't actually give me that sound. There we go. It's so innocent looking.
Yeah, and then compare that to this.
Dude, that is an SCP or some fucking shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say the back teeth probably just black them out. I
The
think
bottom
that's
teeth?
probably your. Yeah, the bottom
Yeah,
back teeth.
The head's gonna be in the way, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Just all we need is the buck teeth. We don't need the rest because the rest of the teeth are just gonna like.
Yeah, fair.
It makes him look like I don't even know, just not him. Oh my gosh, just
There we go.
the texture of the skin.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Are you familiar with like the shy guy from like the SCP series? This is just him.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Jesus.
I hope the chat is having fun, because I can't see chat right now.
Chat is doing fine. So I guess I gotta ask you.
Yeah, what's up?
So since you're doing this, this is what you're gonna put on our banner. You're gonna put the literal this thing on there.
Yeah.
All right. I just thought I'd clarify
Yeah.
exactly what I was thinking.
Why not? What's wrong?
No, nothing's wrong. I was
Yeah.
just curious is all. I was just curious.
Yeah, this is gonna be right under your Murasaki.
That is disturbing.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Can after you get like most of this, can we do that? I want to see what that would look like. The Murasaki with like the
Yeah, I
that
got
big
you.
that big buff arm.
Got you, homie.
So for Grace Vanderwall, obviously she's very white.
Yeah, and she has blondish hair, right? Dirty blonde.
Yeah. So yeah. So I guess it won't matter as much because she's gonna.
I'm just gonna give a corpse in a yellow hair or something, blonde hair. That'll just give like indication or like symbolism.
Yeah, I love how this stream it goes from like little cute demon OC anime girl and then to
The actual
The-
demon.
to literal demon to like nightmare fuel. This is the kind of shit you dream of. I like how the skin so far, it just looks so tight. Like it's just it is
This is your guys' glimpse up to what is in my head.
the inner machinations of Docile's head are enigma.
Jesus Christ. We should, I don't know how to. No. Okay, I just keep on making details. We should slowly but surely going downwards.
I can't wait to see the Grace Vanderwall part. That should be
Yeah, she's gonna be
Oh
the
my
whitest.
God.
She's gonna be like the big highlights, so you can like see the differentiation between the two.
this is something else. This is like
This is not suitable
This is
music, by the way, for this.
I can't hear any of the music, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm just hearing jazz and just fucking trumpet songs.
No, I can't even hear it. Honestly, like when obviously since I'm on Discord, I mute my YouTube,
Yeah.
so I don't hear the feedback.
A little more muscle. You know, he's just anorexia in its finest.
Yeah. This stream needs like some Silent Hill type music. Yeah. Honestly. Oh, make sure to sign this at the end because
yeah.
I don't want anyone to ever just take your art.
Yeah, I got you, homie. I mean, yeah, to be fair, if someone takes this, it's gonna be hard to know that this is from me. But of course, I have the stream evidence.
Yeah, that is true. Oh my gosh. Just looking at it sideways is just disturbing me.
This is actually
Like
really
that.
disturbing.
Yeah, it looks worse when you turn it sideways. At least when it's like that, it's like it's not as bad. It's still scary, but like when you turn it sideways, it's like a different feel.
It's like someone's looking over. Oh my god. This is great. This is peak at its finest.
This is peak. This is what you're gonna be known for. Like, isn't that gonna be interesting to think about? It's like if this pops off, it's like you'll be known as the guy who drew Daniel Larson like this.
Well, it's not the first.
Why, oh why does it look like he's doing something other than eating? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah. He's oh my. Did you hear that? Did you hear what I said?
I did. Why is he not eating something?
No. This is what Jack wrote. Why, oh why does it look like he's doing something other than eating? And I looked at it and I was like, oh my gosh, it actually does look like.
Does it look like he's doing the the JO thing?
The JO thing. Oh my gosh, yeah, I see it.
Let's give him some veins.
A lot of veins, yes. Yes, Jack. The JO, the M word.
Okay, and some highlights.
He was spanking the monkey.
I don't want to say. I feel like the more I talk about it, the more it's gonna get worse.
Yeah.
Because right now, this is the worst as it could get.
What does that mean? Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it.
It's best you don't know. Do not describe it to anyone, chat. If you know, do not say anything.
Yeah, if you know, you know. If you don't know, well, you're not gonna know.
Yeah. Wait until you get older.
Yeah.
Okay, just grab that. Give him some defined, sharp veins.
Oh my gosh.
Kind of looks blurred too. I like that.
Yeah, I like how it's slightly blurred. It's just like it has like so much detail, but yet so little.
This looks like a Resident Evil like painting. You'll see.
Yeah, it does. I like that. I hope you keep that aesthetic for it because it is. It adds to it, and it is.
Did I find my new niche? My new art style.
I mean, it's kind of what kind of almost what I sent you, almost in a weird way.
Okay, so his fingers are curling, so that means realism-wise, somewhat like this. I know his fingers are gonna be bigger than that. There we go.
He does have pretty long fingies.
So we can blend this downwards. And then we could try to figure out how to connect this here while slightly leading some stuff here. And make a good bump here to give a sign of pressure. with his hands. I can start shading the fingers a bit. Not very good with painting fingers. It's okay though. Slow. It's a slow process with this one, yeah. I gotta stop zooming out. I keep seeing his fucking face.
I am disturbed.
So am I. Okay, so
My back.
you're back.
Yeah, I need to crack it. You ever just want your back stomped on?
All the time. We do it a lot in Korea.
Yes, that's what I need.
Literally, my mom would step on my back when I have back problems.
Yeah, that's what I need. Your mother is a saint. Thank you for that Korean skincare routine.
You're welcome. She said you're welcome.
Dude, I just thought about it.
Yeah?
Next Patreon design, Docile stepping on someone's back for therapeutic reasons.
Ooh, okay. Okay, she has like the Asian tailor like stereotypical outfit too.
Yes.
That sounds like fun. I like that.
Yes, it is a good idea.
Let's admire this real quick while I'm taking a small break.
Yes, Docile, what brushes do you use? These are the questions.
So if I'm just gonna move my little camera or thing here and just zoom in a bit, if I could just zoom in a bit. So as you can see, I use what's highlighted in blue. I use an airbrush, eraser soft, a faint pencil U sometimes, not all the time, pencil for sketching, G pen for line art, pen for colors like solid color layers, watercolor blush for blending, watercolor wet for soft blending, and then I'm using these two, watercolor square and fluffy watercolor 3 for this painting. And then all the other brushes you see here are just like fillers. Sometimes I use, sometimes I don't. But those are the main ones I use on top. So yeah.
Yes.
Let me zoom out real quick, shit. Here we are. What a beautiful, magnificent beast.
I feel like this is a good place to to save. Go on to the next thing.
What are you talking about? We can still work on this thing.
You want to keep working on it?
I personally am having so much fun with this now.
Okay, we will let chat. I guess we'll let Docile continue on a little bit further into these darker depths.
Yeah, unless chat wants to change it, I don't mind. But for me, I'm having fun.
Danielle wants you to finish, so we will see this one through.
Okay. Plus, I think she's also enjoying how painterly this is. Because this is pretty much painterly.
Sir McNasty says, "Sup, bro?"
Yo, what's up, my man? How you doing? It's been a while since I seen you. What up? My main man got married.
Yeah, welcome to the inner machinations of Docile's schizophrenia.
Yeah, I'm painting Daniel Larson eating Grace Vanderbilt. That's what I'm working with right now, and this is what we got so far. Can you make a quick sketch real quick later? Not right now. Probably later. Yeah, I can do that. Probably either in or off stream or so. Well, we will see. Because right now I'm like holed up with this one. Love the painterly style. Hell yeah. Let's keep it going.
It is. I am disturbed.
I would be too. I Mine would be too.
How would you feel if you woke up to this?
I have to wake up to this anyway. Because I open up my cloud drive just to see my art pieces, that what I need to work on, and this will always be there.
Let's see. It's something for Dom, a little VTuber sketch idea. Ooh.
Oh, yeah. I remember you were talking to me about that before. Yeah, I can help you with that. Hell yeah.
Big harp.
If you want, you can like hit me up on DMs on Instagram to what details you like, and then I can get to work on it soon. 'Cause that seems like a fun idea.
You better fucking finish my other shit too.
I will.
I'll kill you.
Jesus, I will. God, freaking.
Been 2 months, Docile.
It has been 2 months. It has been. God. I love how the other artist, Batty, is in chat, and then they're drawing cute shit while I'm drawing this.
Exactly.
The dynamicy.
And the duck should be cosplaying Miku. I don't know what's going on, but I guess it's its own thing right now.
Yeah. I'm just having fun right now with just this shit.
It is. I think we should I think you should start placing her on. Or what do you think? Do you think
Oh, the Grace? Yeah, I think that'll be wise, yeah. Alright. Time for the main event. Grace Vanderwall. I'm not gonna paint her face because that'll take too much time.
Well, either way it's being torn from her body, so
Yeah. Let's I'm gonna freestyle this. I'm gonna actually kind of freestyle it a bit. I don't know what her body looks like. Thank God I don't. So I'm just gonna freestyle what I think Grace Vanderwall looks like.
I mean she's skinny, white, blonde, short hair. We are experiencing peak content right now.
And then
Can you imagine if you had like a Twitch?
if I had a Twitch, dude, I would be banned.
Maybe.
I don't know what their rules are, so
For artistic gore.
I think I could get away with just painting this, of course.
I think you probably could.
Though I think the viewers that would join in will take it the wrong way of who I am.
So I have a question for you. So for this drawing, this painting,
Yeah.
I feel like, dang it, we gotta give him some hair. Would you agree
Oh yeah,
with
yeah,
that?
he's definitely getting hair. Yeah. I just haven't drawn it or painted it yet.
It's disturbing me so far.
Yeah, it is. Don't worry. He'll get some hair. He'll get some hair. Just right now, just gotta do Grace Vanderwall justice.
That'd be kind of interesting if you just fucking gives you like a cease and desist.
Oh yeah, dude, I don't know how I'd feel about that if she gave me a cease and desist.
She's like, never, ever post this again.
Oh no. Is that one of the
Well,
repercussions?
it's just
I
fan
got
art.
watched?
It's just like fan art, but it's like not really her per se.
Yeah, it could
I
be
mean, it
anyone.
is, but like, it could be anyone, but
It could be anyone. Anyone that's
it could
blonde.
be literally, it could be literally Docile.
Yeah, it could be me. It could be me. I could paint just me. I'm a blondie. I used to be.
Either let him cook. You ain't the painter. I know I'm not the painter, but I like to add a little 2 cents. If I have any say in it, then I do.
Yeah, it is his request.
This is my art request of him.
Yeah.
We are challenging Docile to see if he can do such things.
So far, I'm pretty sure I'm meeting your expectations.
I think you're exceeding. You're exceeding my expectations, but I don't know if that's a good or bad thing right now.
Let's say it's a good thing for now. To
Let's
save,
say it's a good.
to save my sanity and yours.
I'm just looking at the light at the end of the tunnel because Murasaki's right around there.
Yeah. That's the saving grace.
Like I'm the one who requested this, but I'm like slightly like
Disturbed.
just like a little bit. I'm like,
Here we are. Hey, that kind of looks like a woman figure.
it kind of does, yeah.
And let's just kind of paint out some back muscles a bit. Shit. I'm not very good with back muscle by memory. Even though it's my thing.
Dude.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons right now.
Yes.
Jesus Christ. This is horrifying.
It is.
Let's try to add a little more skin here to look like he's digging into her back. What a sense, am I right, fellas?
Fellas. Champers.
Alright, campers!
Alrighty, campers. Today's challenge. Find a reason to keep going.
This is not one of them.
Okay, what do I say if my parents walk downstairs and see this? Say you're learning art.
Yeah, this is an art history. Just pretend this is the painting of Saturn eating his daughter. Eating daughter. Yeah, that's a real painting.
Gang stalking.
Yeah.
Can we do a design where Docile gets gang stalked?
Just like people stalking her.
Yeah, it's just a group of people, and then they just kind of like
Is that what it
hide in
means,
plain
actually?
sight. Kind of per se. It's just like a group of people, and they like hide in plain sight basically, and they just stalk you, and then eventually they like beat your ass or kill you.
Oh. Okay.
But basically, they'll do like crazy. They'll like do little things that kind of like make you a little more paranoid, so they like might move something, shit like that.
Gotcha. Okay. I knew there was something
Or
more
like-
to that.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, then. Yes, I don't think your parents are gonna mind.
Yeah,
Jack, I
just
think
tell
this-
them this is educational. You're learning how to paint.
Yeah, you're learning how to paint. I mean, it is a literal painting.
Yeah.
Would you post this at your school?
No. Well, actually, no.
Oh.
I would. They don't mind.
They don't mind. They're like, we're pretty cool about you.
Yeah. I literally posted,
I mean-
or I literally made a art museum about my murder manga.
I remember that. Yeah. You never
Yeah.
sent me photo. Oh, well, you did send me photos.
Yeah, I didn't take too much though, because I'm not a much of a photo guy.
We know.
I'm just like live in the moment type guy.
I like how I was there. You didn't even know.
Yeah, crazy. We were talking about
Yeah.
technology.
Technology.
All right, now time to paint the blood.
The fleshy bits.
By the way, guys, I'm really good at painting blood. Or hopefully YouTube doesn't mind. Oh yeah, gore warning, gore warning. I should have said that ahead of time before this. I don't know what chat's saying right now because I have. No, I can see them. Oh, my finger.
Either that or saying that they're being gang stalked, but it's just paranoia. Yeah. Most of the time, it's just paranoia, like over the top paranoia.
Let's make this really gory. What do you say?
Yeah. Do it. Hey, Docile.
Yeah, what's up?
Wouldn't it be kind of funny if I gang stalked you?
You know, I don't know what I would think about that. I don't know what to think about that.
You don't know what I look like. I know where you live.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Like
don't
one
know.
day I could just drive out there and I know what you drive.
Yeah, I told you everything about my personal life.
But yet you know very little of mine.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah, it's the world we live in.
Great.
I like to keep it that way, so then it's a surprise.
You know, I don't like this talk when I'm drawing this or painting this.
Yeah, it kind of makes you paranoid, don't it?
Oh god, don't start.
It's all right.
This is so disturbing. I'm so sorry, chat. I should have apologized ahead of time before doing this. What do you think so far, man? What do you think of this fucking thing?
I think it. Oh my gosh! I just took another look at it. I like stepped away for like just a nanosecond, and yeah,
It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that violent.
good as it should be.
One of the clerics showed me the postcards that people want to the mall, and out there in the rampant scribbles about the person being gang stalked that are sent to the Chinese leader. Wow.
Go gang stalk that man. Okay.
I think we should just gang stalk you. It'd be kind of funny.
Alright, chat. Let's do a marathon. I will send you my IRL location and you all gang stop me. This is a challenge. Whoever is the last one to gang stop me will win my undivided attention.
We're gonna game stop you or gang stalk you.
Exactly. Anyway, let's start the challenge.
So actually, he lives in the middle of.
I'm fucking
Imagine.
nowhere. Atlantic. I live in the Antarctica.
Might as well be.
I'll see you guys there next to the polar bear that has a flag underneath it.
Jesus, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
You are having a lot of fun here, aren't you?
Actually, yeah. Is that wrong for me to say that I'm actually having a lot of fun painting this?
Maybe. This is something else.
Yeah, it is.
Because I've seen the subreddit and like I've seen like some people's drawings, but this
Takes the cake.
this takes the cake.
Remember, fellas, I never painted this before. I never done a painting style on digital tablet before, only on like actual canvases. So this is my first time doing this shit.
If you ever sold this as like a print, I think you should, because like I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, this seems like it'll actually get some sales.
It's just so disturbed.
So yeah, this is my first time ever painting on my tablet doing this.
Let's go.
Yay! Every time I always mention that I do something for the first time and it looks amazing, my friends in the art club at my school always gets pissed off.
This is why people hate you. You're too good.
That's actually what they said. That's actually word for word they said.
They're just like, I hate you so much.
I hate you that you're successful. I love you and I hate you.
It's like, I want to be in your skin.
Okay, no, I don't know about that. Seems like what
Can
you
we
would
do
say.
that? Yeah, it is something I would probably say.
Murasaki saying that to Dasi? Question mark?
Wear her as a skin suit.
Let's zoom out first. What the fuck?
Yeah, like we just peel out Dossie, so like her flesh and like bones and all that stuff is just out. Kind of like what you do with like an avocado, you know? And you just wear the skin.
Okay.
You're like, okay.
Okay.
You're just like, what the
No,
fuck?
that's disturbing. Dude, just imagine me just being, like, just shaming you for being fucking so disturbing when I'm painting this.
I know, right?
It's like, God, you're fucking weird, you know that? Always talking about human skins and shit. What the fuck's wrong with you?
It's like, that's what we do.
Yeah. You really are the mature one, huh?
This is how Dossie greets Murasaki in the crossover by showing his painting. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to feel about that.
Alright, start working on his hands now, because I feel like it's just bothering me. I apologize in advance, as I should have.
My apologies. I'm doxing you now.
Okay, done. Sorry, I had to give you the donkey laugh. Jesus Christ.
Is this considered vor?
You know what? You can take it however you want with this painting. This painting is now part of your imagination. It is now up to your interpretation.
I have a strange request.
Oh God, okay? Yeah, what's up?
So, I think so we're looking at it right now, right? It would be technically on your right side, that eyeball.
This one?
Yes, on that side, which is technically the left, yes. What if we had the actual, like, eyeball in the corner? You know how, like, that one image I sent you? So it's kind of like he has, like, a lazy eye almost.
Like, oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay. Do it right now.
Maybe it won't be as scary then. Yeah, let's just see what that looks like. I mean,
That what you wanted?
like, yeah, I guess it's a yes. It's just oh my gosh, it's disturbed. It's not, now it kind of takes away from the fear of it, because the thing was just so in your face because it just stared at you.
Should I change it?
Let's just leave it as is for now.
Okay. Because I like the fear aspect. But if it's still good enough, it's still good enough.
It's good enough. It's just, oh my gosh.
Oh man, I'm kind of scared of my capabilities now, if I can paint this.
Hurry, draw Barack Obama pregnant.
No. Big nope, mister.
Wow.
But I will paint this instead.
Can you draw yourself as a Lego person? Like a little Lego band?
I could do that. That sounds like something I can do. No, I have to stop saying drawing because this is just a painting now.
Chat, yes, I'm aware this is not legitimately a scary painting. You're not gonna go home and just fucking start bawling your eyes out. But it is, I think it's just the way he's approaching this, the fact alone that this is happening.
Yeah, I'm making
it's like
too nonchalant.
Yeah, you're nonchalant about it, and just the accuracy. Like, look at the details. Like, it's just like, it's scary from an artistic point of view. Like, I'm not gonna, like, none of us are gonna literally freak out and just have literal nightmares. But it obviously just kind of like,
Unless you're a baby.
it's just, yeah, unless you're a little baby.
Unless you're a little fucking tiny baby that eats fucking McFlurries all the time. Seems like I offended someone.
Sonic Nerd has arrived. Hello,
Oh.
Sonic Nerd.
Hey, Sonic Nerd, you might get a kick at this.
We're drawing Sonic eating Knuckles.
Oh yeah, Sonic is not gonna like this one at all. I already could tell.
Oh no, not good.
Your discretion advised. This is a very horrifying painting that you will see to some people. Not to me, because this is just nonchalant. I'm just scared of my capabilities at this point. There we go. Now it looks more connected. Should probably do that the same here. That looks better. Wide lats. And then we'll just make his waist a tiny bit smaller. Wow. Okay.
What are we looking at? Ow, my freaking fingers are cracking lacking.
Ouch.
Yes. So are hers.
Indeed, so are hers. More like her head's cracking lacking.
Literally. I feel like maybe like once a month we gotta have you like actually do like a painting like this.
We should have it hanged on the wall of my
Okay.
my waiting room.
Oh, Kilo, did Docile tell you I didn't get the virus game? Wow, you didn't get into Plague Inc.
Oh yeah, me and Sonic did it.
Wow. I feel like we're gonna have to like stream that game one day.
I might enjoy it a bit too much. I'm not gonna lie.
I got into cosplay though. What?
Oh yeah.
What's going
yeah.
on?
Yeah, they were making a I think a Hatsune Miku wig, if I last time I remembered. I
Okay.
remember. That is like aluminum foil, I think. Been a while. Yeah, tell Kilo about it anyway. Yeah, tell Kilo about it while I make this monstrosity.
Yes. Show Kilo the video. There's a video.
Yeah, there's a video of Sonic demonstrating the wig. It's pretty cool.
Do I want to know?
It's a really cool DIY trick or DIY thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit, I
Shall
can't
we take like a small intermediate break to see that?
Yeah, we could. Let me just.
Step away from the darkness for just a moment.
Yeah. Just let me just get my YouTube ready real quick. While you guys stare deeply in his eyes.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of the little extra white next to the two teeth. He doesn't have any teeth right there.
Yeah. Let's see here. What was your name again? Oh yeah.
Sonic Nerd.
There we go.
Oh, I thought I was looking at their profile picture. I thought it was like the Sonic with like, you know, they have like their toes out.
Jesus.
You know the image I'm talking about?
I think so.
I'll send it to you. I have it on my phone for some reason.
Because there's a lot of it.
Yeah, I know, but there's a particular one.
Streamlabs.
My name is my name. Is there like Shadow Nerd?
Where is it? Oh, there we are.
Rouge.
There we go.
We're at your page, Sonic.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I'm asking because I'm curious.
Shorts.
It's a little break from
This one.
Go on.
Yeah, they made the wig right here.
Get that.
Yeah, it actually looks pretty cool. I like it.
Nice. That's cool.
Hell yeah. So yeah, that was our break. Back to this.
Small little break.
Very nice. Yeah, that's what Sonic Nerd was getting into.
I love how we go from this little thing to this.
Yep. Let's make his teeth actually a bit more centered. And then his lips.
Oh my gosh. Oh gosh.
Mm. I think his teeth could do some more work. It's not the best thing to look at.
You need like a reference.
No, we'll get back to it later. Just need to do some more detailing here.
Gosh.
God, I could see it from Streamlabs. It's horrifying.
Exactly. Why are you drawing this again? Because
Because he requested it.
I didn't think he'd actually go through with it. Yeah, every time I ask him to do something, he's always like, no, I don't want to do that. But I think this time it caught his attention because I said like, yeah, but can you imagine it like this? And he was like, I'm
You
gonna
know
do
what?
it.
You know what? Let's cook.
Because it's such a very odd request, isn't it? Like, I mean, how many people are asking you that?
No one. You're the only one that's asked me this.
The inner machinations of my head are an enigma.
And
He did Docile pregnant. Yeah, I know. It's because it's like a running joke between me and him, honestly. It's kind of crazy how she hasn't been pregnant.
Yeah, I know, right? The magic of being a MC.
Haha, not for long.
Let's make some small indents on the sides here.
Hit him with that pregnant man emoji. Chat, put the pregnant man emoji if we have it.
Put it in the bag.
Put it in the chat, please. Do I want to know? You don't want to know.
Put the fries in.
It's a good art challenge for him. It's like enrichment. It's honestly just like his artistic knowledge has come down to this.
I also just got like a random inspiration moment to work on this.
I am just glad that I gave you this idea and you followed through with it, and you are just succeeding.
Oh my God, look at him! Jesus Christ! It's just
Sonic Nerd, you don't have to put the pregnant man emoji, but it would be pretty funny. We're all putting it into the chat. Jack, please put the pregnant man into the chat.
Okay, let's see here. Blonde, right?
Thank you, Jack.
Pure blonde.
Sonic, you're the only one that's not doing it. You must do it. You might need like a photo of her, but it's fairly short hair. I would say it's like, it's not down to her shoulders. It's like, I guess like, think of like Docile hair length, I guess.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Because men can't. Somebody just hit me on the Discord. Who is it?
my god.
Wow,
Yeah, that
are
works.
you nut- What?
What?
I'm a little concerned. One of my friends hit me up and like, it just said like you and Docile are a nut, but I'm like, what?
What did they say?
I don't know. They just said that we're a nut.
Or a nut?
Yeah, like N-U-T, nut. I have no idea.
I guess
I
that
saw
means
a
we're
bit of the
crazy.
stream. Okay.
So they
I'm
know
so
what I'm
confused.
missing.
Like, what are you? Yeah.
Oh god. He should
I
have-
was concerned. I was like, what are you talking about, dude?
He shouldn't have clicked. He shouldn't have clicked.
Yeah. Do men have wombs? I don't think anyone's genuinely trying to make the. Oh my gosh, this image. I don't think anyone's trying to make the argument that men can get pregnant, but it is very funny that it is an emoji. Just so you know, Shadow the Hedgehog got Sonic pregnant, and Knuckles is the dad that stepped up. Just so you know. Jesus, that is a very accurate hairdo.
Is it?
I would say that is.
Okay, because I just kind of freeballed it.
It is perfect. Your instincts are disturbed.
Yep. I think it needs more blood. What do you say?
How much more are you thinking?
Enough where how much blood there is on the hands, on the chest.
Go for it, I'd say.
Because right now he just looks like he just has a good absorbent amount of ketchup on his face.
Hmm.
And then probably some on his legs, since it's that much spread. Huh? I have a very cryptid mind when it comes to detailing, by the way, guys.
It's not very cryptid at this point. It's very open.
Yeah, I have a very cursed detailing method.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But so from like right there on the neck area, maybe just like a. What do you think? Like a exposed bone, like a little droplet of white. What do you think?
Like.
If not, it's fine.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I mean, it's ripping it off, so I imagine that there would probably be some residual bone
Yeah.
exposed.
I see what you mean.
If we're gonna make this graphic, then you might as well. No, you might as well. Did Kilo see the goddess Danielle yet? I did, because I am subscribed to the Patreon.
Indeed he is. There you go. That's somewhat close enough. Let me just readjust myself real quick.
Sure.
So, do you guys believe that my name Docile Art matches?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah? Because it's such a fitting name for this.
It's just so I don't even know.
Would this be a lesson to never give me ideas like this again?
No, I think this is a sign that I'm gonna give you more disturbed work.
Fair point. I did enjoy myself, I'm not gonna lie.
Batty, I assume you're new. No, Batty has been here quite a while.
They've been here for a while. This kind of goes hard as a poster. What do you think?
I think so. I think you should actually like put it into one of the rooms.
Gotcha.
Dossie's like isolation room.
my white room.
Sure.
My white room is my museum.
Something like that.
Turn down the opacity of the brush so that way we can blend this a bit more better.
And then whatever is here, we can just go for the wet water brush and let's just phase it out. There we go. And then we could just go a little lighter, grab our square, and give it some highlights a bit. Just saturated highlights.
Jesus.
I don't want like the knees to be the main focus so far, since it's like kind of there. let's appreciate this real quick. I think what I'm missing right now is a highlight of the eyes a bit. Just a tiny bit highlights to make it
Just a tiny bit.
Jesus.
All right. So, what do you guys think?
Okay. Okay.
It's muy bien. Oh yeah, sign it. You're right. You're right. What you got, Sonic Nerd? Let me know while I do the signing. Let's sign it right here. Yeah, let's make it.
I don't know what to say to this.
And just like that. I have signed it. You broke your glasses playing hide and seek? Even you don't know how that's possible. Ah, Jesus.
Thank you.
Trip and fall, maybe? Or just broke on its own? I have no clue. That is pretty interesting. You first joined when I did the Grommet and Miku drawing. Yes, indeed you did, Batty.
Watsune Miku
Yeah.
and Grommet 47.
And now we got this thing.
This is something.
Now, real quick, guys. Does this face scream Daniel Larson or no?
I think it does.
Does it? Okay.
What I mean, maybe the hair? I'm not sure. I think so. Let's see what the chat says on this.
Yeah. You guys chat it real quick. I'm just gonna look back on references so I can double check.
Let's double check your references.
Okay. I think I know why. His jawline is a little more chiseled than this.
Just a little bit more.
Yeah, because right now I painted it like narrow. So I can paint it a little bit more chiseled if I wanted. Let's actually do that real quick. The real quick fix, fellas. Ladies and fellas. Let's go with this color. Yeah, that'll work.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. Something like that. Just a slight smidgen. Okay, that screams more Daniel Larson.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect. Now that's Daniel Larson.
There we go.
Put a little red on the nose and the wrinkles around the eyes. Gotcha. You're right. Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna add the little redness on his nose. Never did. Now we're about to. Let's just do a slight. little bit of pink in there. And then we could just blend it a little bit more. Good emphasis right in between the red and pink, right in the middle, right here with a little bit of white. Red. Who subscribed
there
to
we
this? Who subscribed to this?
Someone subscribed. Oh my god.
Who in the world just subscribed to me? Thank you so much, Anne. What the
Who in the right mind would join the stream and just see this and like, yeah, that's subscribe worthy.
That's subscribe worthy.
God, thank you, thank you. I will take that honor.
Sure. Real recognizes real. Yes. Yes, exactly. My thoughts exactly.
Slightly less opacity.
Oh my gosh.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, let's save it.
There we go. We did it.
Oh, that's your friend you asked him to? Oh, I see, okay. Yo, thank you for the support. Let's go. Someone who likes weirdos would draw head trauma lunatic. No offense, baddies. I mean, who couldn't appreciate this, you know what I'm saying? Who couldn't?
He's not a head trauma victim, lunatic. Well, I mean, the way he beats his skull, and I guess he is, but they weren't always that way.
They're talking about the viewer, by the way. The person that subscribed.
Interesting.
And just a little bit of, you know, accentual, like,
Little.
chalky chalk. So that way we can hit it with a multiply layer. Just slightly change the opacity, delete some of the edges here. You know, we can make this look VHS-y if we wanted.
Ow.
Trying to think how now, thinking about it. Let's see if I could do this instead. Give me that green. Let's see what this looks like if I could do this. Why is it not working? Oh, that's why. Okay, you see what I'm trying to do now?
I see what you're trying to do now.
And then we can put them in the folder. And then change the... Wait, bring up top. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. Top, and then on top of the layer, we'll make a new one. Grab our little tone window here. You guys can't see right now, but I'm grabbing a sand layer on top. And then just to verify overlay, we'll just change the opacity a slight bit. Not as ideal as I thought it would be, but the gradient over it does make it look a little old style, I'd say. So we'll just get rid of that and just like change the opacity a slight bit, smidgen. There we go.
Nice.
Now, I will send this to Kilo and he will spread it all over Reddit.
I guess.
And would it be under my name? Well, it is now, sadly. If your last name was Larson, you would lose it. That would be so funny. Oh my goodness. I think Kilo is lost it. Have you lost it, Kilo?
A little bit. I think a little bit.
Yeah. You never thought
I
that
think we
this-
need to go back to something lively, shall we?
Yeah, let's go back. Oh my god, flashbang.
Let's why don't we go work on that banner, shall we? A little
yeah, you're
brain
right.
rot. Yeah, so we can get that done so I don't have to bug you about it. Kilo, use a single brain cell and don't do it. I don't know what it is that you don't want me to do, but I won't do it.
There's the banner. Paste though. And then paste.
This is... Oh my gosh. Thank you, bud.
This is so bad. And then if we wanted, we could just... What does your character look like again? Let me get a reference.
You know what it look? You know, he kind of looks like a Left 4 Dead like concept art character.
He does look like concept art without the black background. Crazy. Oh my god. You know, I feel proud of myself now.
You should. That was yeah.
Quite a skill demonstration, I would say.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
You sound completely drained. What's wrong?
I don't know. I don't know what to say to you. I'm just so taken back.
You know, I could draw you like one of those, like anime, like not anime, like the shoujin manga guys,
Yeah.
where they have the, you know,
I think I know what you're referring to. Yes.
and they have the stars on the inside of their eyes,
Yeah.
and then they have the long nose.
Get that out of my face.
You know, it kind of looks like the YN alien thing.
A little bit, yeah.
And then your hair would be like,
Bro. It looks kind of like, what's his name? What the fuck is their name? Oh my gosh. This is true Pig Murasaki.
do you want that?
Hello.
Or do you want me to actually take it seriously?
Take it serious.
Okay.
You've had too much fun. Gotta rein you back in. We gotta give her that giggity arm.
I'm excited for the arm. I'm gonna give it like the humongous like anime or manga like JoJo arms or something, or like the Berserker arms.
Let's see. Let's see what you do. Do you remember how to draw her?
I have a reference open. So you're
I am curious. See you later, Big Art Batty. Have fun with your stream.
I hope you don't have nightmares after what you just witnessed.
I hope you do.
Well, you heard it, folks. Hilo
It
does
cancels
not
out.
care.
You see, you hope for pleasant dreams, and I hope for nightmares. so it cancels out to a normal sleep.
Oh, look at you doing negative. Such a negative guy, huh?
But this is some basic algebra.
Yeah. Remember, kids,
So
don't
positive and negative integers, you know?
Yeah. What we witnessed was a complete negative.
Yes. We pulled ourselves out of the hole of depression into Murasaki's big, muscly arm. Docile challenge. Draw Sailor Moon, but she's drunk. That's not really a challenge, now, is it? Just it'd be more of a challenge.
I drew Hatsune Miku with a gun in her mouth one time. That was fun.
Ah. Yeah, kind of like, what's her name?
The
What's that
stock
one artist
markets
that
was
should-
being dog shit.
Yes.
I invested in Dogecoin, lost 500 million.
My Discord has messaged me something.
I feel like after looking at that painting for so I can't. I need to turn off that layer. Jesus Christ. I need to not look at Daniel Larson right now. He's just there. He's just now a nightmare. I cannot wait to have a nightmare when I wake up. It's gonna be him eating me. Time for him to be a good cast for Attack on Titan.
Perhaps.
Oh god, dude, I'm losing my mind. Jesus Christ.
Why is that?
I think it's best that we leave it up to interpretation.
Yeah,
Oh.
something like that.
Hello, Dead. Welcome. I just realized that you're here. Hi. Sorry, I just been spacing out with all the shit that I just painted. Oh god, okay.
I don't want to look at him. I don't want to look at him right now.
No, we're not gonna look at him. We've looked at him long enough. I think that was like a good hour sesh.
I'm starting to reel back into reality.
No, we are focusing on the banner that needs to be completed for our future endeavors.
Yeah. So right now I'm traumatized. Even though I was having so much fun with it.
No worries, you'll have other crazy things.
God damn it.
Ah, yes, her buns are always the hardest, aren't they?
Yeah, I just draw whatever on them.
A little low, bud.
Whatever.
It has to be accurate. It has to be lore accurate, bud. Docile is realizing what he created? Yeah, I know.
I created a monstrosity that will now become a Reddit meme for the rest of my life.
Yeah, people are gonna just hit you up asking you for the Daniel Larson. Yeah, there we go. The Daniel Larson commissions.
They will. That's the sad part. They will.
They're gonna ask you for the toothbrush one.
Oh no, not the toothbrush one. Wait, I don't think I've seen the true lore because Kiwi Tapes, the one I watched about him, didn't talk about it.
Yeah, go to the subreddit. You'll and look up toothbrush video.
Does he do something with it? Can he actually like give me a synopsis, a slight bit?
I think it's better
If I actually witness it myself.
if you just witness it yourself.
Is it equivalent to the one man one jar thing?
Less so.
Okay, so it's kind of close. That's what
It's close. That is very much. Yeah, it's close.
Great. Can't wait to tame
Guys,
myself again.
it is official. Murasaki has the biggest rack out of all Docile characters
Indeed, she does.
ever drawn.
She doesn't deserve a lower body. Just that.
Wow, I can't believe you.
There we go.
The toothbrush? What is that? Don't worry about the toothbrush. I'm just gonna leave it there. Don't worry about the toothbrush.
Yeah,
just
that's for my eyes. My eyes only.
Should I find? I don't really want to look for the link, but I can find
How
it.
about you? Yeah, if you want, you can find the link, and then I'll give a live reaction. Not showing it, but I'll give a live reaction.
Okay, give me a second. It just kind of lagged for a second.
Yeah, your voice did lag a light slight bit.
I think it was you too. I don't know. It was weird. What the heck?
I think it was just Discord. Discord is just fucked because everything's fine.
Yeah. Sonic, no one's ignoring you. What is going on? But you still have that drawing. You keep forgetting to draw, and I want to see what you'd come up
Sonic
with.
poster, man.
That'll happen at a later date. Don't worry. Don't
Yeah.
traumatize Docile. I think he's fine. All I want is my stupid OC is a petition guy already. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Hey, are you gonna sign my petition?
Don't worry, we'll get there.
Oh no. Yeah, trust us. We would like to do that. I think it'd be kind of funny.
'Cause right now I'm spent on energy. What the fuck? I painted.
Sonic, I will tell you right now that Docile's like schedule consists of like playing catch up and whatever fun he wants to have. So it's kind of like between those two. So he happens to find some time for it, maybe on another stream, but it will happen. We will assure you that it will happen at some point or another. Oh my gosh, what is that? Playing catch up and playing Siege. Yeah, I know. It's literally what I tell him.
I'm not playing Siege. I'm playing Zenless.
No, you've been playing COD too, and now you gotta play Space Marine.
I stopped playing COD. I only been playing zombies on it. That's it. Multiplayer's pissing me off. Yeah, and then you got me into fucking Space Marine as well, so that's another add-on.
I haven't even got you into the operations. You haven't even played with me yet. You still need to finish the story.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh no.
What's up?
You okay.
What happened?
Okay.
Is it the video you're talking about?
It's the video. I found it.
God. Am I gonna be traumatized? Because this is actually
turn-
part. This is actually part of
Just-
Daniel Larson lore. I have no idea.
Just turn down your audio.
Okay.
We are witnessing a live reaction of Docile watching the toothbrush video.
Where are you sending it?
Look at your Discord.
Okay, I'm gonna have fun watching this now. Okay. Your content.
Just shh. You'll know. No, Jack, I'm not sending it to you either.
Wait. What did my phone do? Oh, okay, never mind. It just gave me that notification. Why is it? Jesus Christ! What is he doing? Brother. Oh my god! I'm just gonna. No, why am I? What the fuck?
Okay, I'm done. Remove it.
See
Remove it.
Okay, I'm removing it from the chat.
Please remove it. I can tell what else happens after that. What the fuck? Fucking God, are you kidding me? He does that?
Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, fucking. Oh my God.
Don't worry, I got rid of it.
Thank God. Never show that in the day of light, ever. That was horrendous. Chat.
Jack, if you really want to go and look for it, just go to the Daniel Larson subreddit, type in toothbrush, and yeah, it won't take long.
Fucking God, I'm twitching.
Didn't I warn you?
Did warn me. Thank God I didn't have volume on.
Yeah, imagine.
Was he actually, like, what was the audio like? I'm just asking you what the audio is
I mean, it wasn't like really anything particularly. I mean, you kind of see. It's just, yeah. I mean, it wasn't like, yeah.
It's hard for me not to talk about this right now. It's hard for me not
Let's
to
move
describe
past
it.
this.
Yeah.
Let's move past that.
Ugh. Fucking, ugh. It's in my mind now. Are you kidding me?
Did you see the part?
Yes, where he... Ugh, God.
Yeah, yeah.
When he was done, he had... It was freaking morning and o'clock, and he needed to brush his teeth.
Gotta hit all the cavities, bud.
I hate you so much. I asked for this, but still.
You asked for it. I warned you. I said, hey, it's a video.
Indeed it was. It was quite a video.
It's the silence that kind of just disturbs you more, honestly.
I had to watch that muted. Everything was silent. It was the pure silence of just staring at him in the eyes, as well as whatever the fuck he was showing me. I had to cover the lower half with my fingers, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just focus on damn drawing right now.
Damn, that's a buff arm. Sorry, Kilo. I know you were hoping to see me spam the entire alphabet again. No, please do not spam the entire alphabet again. You do it every stream. Or more. Now, I'm gonna ask, is this anatomically correct, I guess?
The arm?
Yeah, I mean location, I guess. Because obviously if she has like one buff arm, right?
Well, in my standards,
this is
I'm just winging it.
Fuck it, that's fine with me.
There you go.
Circular, let's see. And now you make me want to do it. No! I will put you on timeout. You forget that I'm like in charge of this. I could just put you on mute.
Yeah, remember
Be
in
on
chat
timeout.
rules, no spamming in chat. I need to start enforcing
Exactly.
these rules. Because last stream was an incident. But it wasn't spamming related, but it was definitely chat neglecting. Or
I
chat
really
rule
wish I
neglecting.
was there.
Yeah, you would have had a field day.
I always like to have field days with people. It's funny. Especially that. Especially the way you worded it. I was like, I'm curious now.
Yeah, it was quite a mess.
We're gonna canonically keep her breast size this big now.
Yeah.
So going forward, just really.
Let's take a small break. Already 12 in the morning.
Yeah. You feeling tired yet, buddy?
A little bit. My back is definitely sore from leaning over on trying to make sure Daniel Larson looked complete.
Shall we wrap it up right here?
We could.
It's up to you. You're the man in charge. I'm just the
Let's
guy.
just take one final look at what we painted. Just one final look. Okay.
Let's do a little review.
So, real quick, let's start from the very beginning. We are working on these two, right? We were working on these two, and it's coming together pretty well, right? And we got the illustration itself so far. I need to draw the small demon guy as well as the background, and we got this presented.
Yeah.
So it's Gleek Gooning, and then
Future sticker.
yeah, for real. And then we painted this in one sitting. I don't know how I was able to paint this in one sitting, but we did. We did.
Inspiration.
Quite a big inspiration. And then we're working on banner. Let me just hit the save button on all of them, except for the ones that we didn't touch, such as this, and then we can save this one. Yes, save to cloud. What was her name? Demonia?
I think that's what we agreed on.
Yeah, Demonia.
Yeah.
And OC as petition guy. Yeah,
The postal dude.
we'll get there. The postal dude will definitely get there soon.
This
Right now-
stream has been a fever dream. Yeah, I know.
It's been quite a fever dream. So we'll just head to the chill room. Wow.
Nice. Yeah.
What a thing that happened.
Yeah.
4 hours of trauma. What do you have to say about this, Kilo? Was this well worth the effort?
Yes. I
Yeah.
think. Yeah, I think. Think so.
Yeah, I need a.
I mean, it was my idea initially, but I mean, Jesus, it's kind of like just watching like well, yeah, you're a literal artist, so I guess it's just kind of like watching this masterpiece come unfold, and the details are just there. It's yeah. Freddy Fazbear was scarier. Freddy Fazbear is not even scary. All he does goes. I mean, that's not scary. If anybody actually found FNAF scary, I think you need to reevaluate fear.
I think I do. I don't find
You
them
found-
I don't find them scary anymore. But when I was like younger, and when they first came out, I did find them terrifying.
You found the animatronic family scary?
Well, no, it wasn't that. It was just fucking Bonnie. Bonnie was declared as
What?
the scariest one because he had no eyebrows.
So, whoa, that's it?
Yeah, like even the creator himself found it like the most terrifying out of the entire group.
Dog.
Dude, he was in my nightmares, okay? One
I am
time.
going to have you. I want you all to reevaluate.
I
what,
was
like,
young.
scary is.
I was a kid. I was like, I don't know, probably
Yeah.
like 14 or 13 when it came out.
Yeah. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. I guess when it came out for you were that age, and I was like 20. So for me, I was like, oh, what the fuck is
Yeah,
this?
and then now I don't fucking have nightmares anymore. Well, as much.
Oh, only recently. Only
Yeah.
recently did they stop.
Yeah, now I find this painting more terrifying than whatever the fuck I imagined a long time ago.
It's not even that it's scary. It's just that it's so surreal. It's supposed to make you uncomfortable, which is the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's not that I'm like gonna like shit my pants or something. It's the fact alone that it's so there. It's those little details that you put into this drawing, this painting. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. Like
It's like something like somebody like imagine if like the context wasn't there. Like imagine I didn't give you the prompt to draw Daniel Larson eating Grace Vanderwall. Imagine that it wasn't the case, and you drew this just out of just because.
just I
which
just
is
felt
initially-
like it. Yeah, that would be like concerning for my health.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like what happened when they painted like Saturn. You know, just I think that was just it was never meant to be seen, if I recall. It was just never. It was something that the artist did, and he just,
Yeah.
when he died, they found it, and they were like, oh, hey.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know, when I first saw the painting, I didn't see the title. I thought it was like, I know it was like, I think Greek related? Was it from Greece?
I believe so, but do
Either-
not quote me. I'm not.
It was
a
like
historian.
either Greece or Roman, because Saturn is like Zeus from Roman mythology. It's like, I don't know, I felt like an interpretation of Kronos. That's his name, the giants that eat all the other babies or children of gods that were born.
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah, and then Zeus rebelled and then freed all of his siblings from Cronus' stomach. That's what I thought that was, but apparently
I
no.
think that. I thought that's what it was. It's not. something else,
Saturn,
huh?
it was just depiction of Zeus eating his son. That's it.
Zeus. I thought it was. Saturn.
Yeah, Saturn,
Never
Zeus. They're both the same person. Greece is Zeus. Oh, yeah. Zeus is depicted in Greece mythology, and Saturn is depicted in Roman mythology, but they're both the same person. They're just different names.
Are they?
Yeah.
Can someone do like a fact check on this?
Oh my god. I know my Roman mythology.
Do you?
Okay, Roman mythology.
Anyway,
Zeus.
let us continue on. We learned a lot today. We learned a little bit
Oh, it's
more of each
Jupiter.
other's lore.
He's
Great.
Jupiter in Roman mythology. Who's Saturn then?
You.
Saturn. God. Okay. To Greek.
Saturn is Kronos.
Oh, so I was right. I was
Perchance.
right. Yeah, I was right in a different direction where it was Kronos depicted eating the children, so his son. Oh, that makes sense now. Okay. So I kind of got it, but then I kind of went in the wrong direction.
I see. All
Suddenly
right.
showing is
Well.
crazy to the world. Yeah.
Well, it's always every stream.
I mean, until we get to, like, I don't know, Halloween one day. Fuck it, you'll see all the horror I could show.
I don't know. I mean, I guess this is a good indicator of the horror you can draw.
Yeah.
But it's kind of weird because you gave me like this whiplash right now because you're like, I used to be scared of FNAF, and I'm like, oh, what?
Yeah, and then I painted all this without any fear.
You painted all this, yeah. So it's kind of like, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't, like, find them personally terrifying. I think it was my imagination is what, like, manipulated that, like, thing. Apparently, as
Is
you
that
saw...
the fight of 87?
As you saw, my imagination can be a little cryptic.
Cryptic? I
Not
think
cryptic,
you're using that
terrifying.
incorrect.
Yeah, I am kind of using
Yeah.
that word incorrectly. As you can see, my imagination
Demented?
is a little demented. Yeah,
Disturbed?
disturbing.
Unhinged?
Unhinged. Yeah.
Yes.
So you can
But
see
to be fair,
how as a kid, I manipulated the model or Bonnie as a FNAF character in my nightmare.
Yeah, but to be fair, I mean, I'm also kind of contributing onto your fucking imagination. I'm like, hey, bud, what do you think about this? And then you're like, I'm gonna make that happen now.
Now I can't wait to see what else I paint from here on.
Oh, trust me, I got some other ideas, but I just don't know. Maybe we should save those ones.
Yeah, that will be held on to another occasion. But now we just gotta figure out what to do with Daniel Larson painting.
I don't know. I guess we'll just find a way to post it on the subreddit.
Yeah, this was indeed mentally exhausting.
Yeah, I know. I guess you should kind of mention to the chat this time, since you are the worst person to communicate with your fans.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, so Docile's not gonna stream next week.
Yeah. Next stream, I won't be able to stream on Sunday or Saturday because I will be at conventions. Not as part of the convention. I'm just there to hang on and not hang out. What the fuck am I saying? I'm just here to hang out. So there's a anime convention happening on Saturday that I'm probably gonna get tickets, or Sunday, either one. And as well as a tattoo convention that I'll be going to either on Saturday or Sunday. So,
buy your tickets. You should buy them now before.
Yeah, I was looking at it. I'm definitely gonna get the ticket for the anime convention. I don't know if the tattoo convention needs a ticket. I don't think I need to buy a ticket there.
You might. I don't know.
I'll just have to look for it.
Are you gonna get a tat?
I'm looking forward to, if I can. I just gotta.
You can.
Yeah, I just want to see what they got, if they can complete it. And that tattoo, my second one, I mentioned before, I want it done.
Yeah, but I think what you want is like you want a hyper specific thing, and I think they're just gonna offer what they offer you, because a lot of those people just have like they're already set flash, and that's probably what they'll want to give you. I don't think they're there to like give you.
Yeah. I'm not like looking for it to be exactly one-to-one with that drawing. I'm just giving them an idea of it, and then they can like do whatever they want with it, like interpret it.
My suggestion,
add on,
my suggestion is just save your personal tat for an actual like go-to artist. That's my take.
Okay.
But if you want to get somebody else's art, like somebody else's flash, then yeah, go ahead, do that. I would say just put one on your leg. Yeah, that's probably more or less what they want to do, because they're there to promote their stuff.
Yeah. Are they
So
local conventions or traveling somewhere? I think the anime convention is actually no, they're both local conventions. Yeah, because one.
You heard that, guys?
If I told you the location, then you will go for it.
I know where it's at.
Yeah, you do know where it's at. But I'm going to the one that is. They're both local, and the one is like in a casino. The other one's like somewhere nearby in a different town.
You heard that, guys? Time to geolocate him.
Jesus. Look at my IP address. You know how to do it.
Yeah, Jack, it's time to gang stalk a Docile at the convention. That's kind of what I already told him.
Yeah, man. If I reveal who I was there, and there was that... Dude, it'll be crazy. What happens if I actually, like, went there and talked to some people and then they recognized me?
I think you'd probably get, like, attacked.
Yeah, for making the Daniel Larson painting in that one stream.
Yeah, it's like it disturbed my mind.
You corrupted my family.
Yeah, get a tattoo of Hatsune Miku. Dude, that'd be kind of cool. If somebody was like, hey, I'll do Hatsune Miku on you.
I'll do like a chibi face of Hatsune Miku on my ankle.
And then they take pictures of and leak your face. I already actually have some pictures of his face, so I could just leak them on the internet.
Yeah, he always compliments how handsome I look.
No, I mean, it's not even that you're handsome. It's the fact alone that you're aging backwards, and I'm concerned.
Yeah,
especially now with your Korean face treatment. I think you're gonna just look like you're 14 forever.
Yeah, I'm starting to get into the facial pedicure like routine with my face now. That's gonna be fun.
As you should.
As I should.
Yeah.
You will find me there. I see. If you do, then I applaud you.
Yay. Where is it leaked? It's not leaked. Nothing is leaked.
It used to be, not anymore.
I told you to get rid of those, so yeah. No longer is he doxxed.
I think that one photo of me a long time ago is still there, but that's just me a long time ago, not currently.
But at least I'll kind of have an idea what you look like.
Yeah. So if you want, you can go to my Instagram and find it. So you get
yeah, but it's not entirely accurate. I mean, it is him, but it's from like what, 3-4 years ago.
It was back when I was 16 or 17. Yeah. So like around there.
So yeah, it's been a while.
Nice. Anyway, you feeling tired, Kilo?
I'm always feeling tired, but yes, I think this is probably a good point.
Yeah.
So I guess we will be back next stream, not this coming weekend, but the following or something.
Yeah, you could definitely see me as either Bruce Lee or Stephen He. That's the only visual I'll give you. So anyway, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream, having a chat with me and Kilo here. If you like the stream, like, comment, and subscribe, and share this to anyone that wants to watch, as well as be posted on my next streams coming up soon. So, I'll see you all later. Say goodbye, Kilo.
Good night, champers. Make sure to buy stickers and whatnot.
Yeah, at kiloexco.etsy.com.
I'm dying.
Be seeing you next week? Next week, not this. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, yeah, not this week, but next week. Yeah. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.
Good night, champs.
Bye.